14. Take that. Hey Fufu, how's it going? Oh, this costume takes 20. Ouch. Yeah, that's fine. Well, today I made a lot of progress already. Crafted Sage, Shadow Hunter, just a little recap. Candy Barb just now, Gunslinger just now. Cold and Chaos chest, which helped a lot. Dino is level 28. Trying to get a max today. Finally have a good gem. I got a Vamp, and I converted it already. I went through all my Clash Gem keys, got horrible gems, look like them, and then was able to make a Stellar. So, huge. Fire Captain we trust, I agree. I'm going to save the rest of my cores, but next week, whatever the classes are for the weeklies, I'll probably craft them if I'm missing them. Just like Draco, Pirate, some in here, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'll just save up for for the Dino costume. But I'm going to go to U10, grind some gems until people call it ships, and then join that. PC has been like super laggy today. Kind of sucks, but hopefully once the world dies, it's not gonna be too bad. Especially with Curse Gold in general. Curse Gold's been super laggy today. Honestly, if it's Crucible, I'm just gonna start skipping it at this point with how laggy they are. Might even just start hunting 5 stars. I really need the cores. You getting terrible crystal gems? I feel it. I've been grinding a lot today. I haven't gotten a single good like stellar gem. Trying to get some good dino gems. Tired of bleaching? Fair enough, yeah. It's pretty rough if you can't find your set fast. Could always wait till like Wednesday, but you know, who wants to wait that long? I wish crystals would just spawn. Feel the pain though. I don't want to leech on this account, but it's kind of like where I'm stuck at, especially with like ships. It's already into U10 ships, but that's like the main thing helping me on this account. And all I get to do is just sit there waiting. So I'm just gonna start typing ship randomly. See, oh, caps on. See if I can get into one. Get my dino maxed. Jeez, PC is so laggy today. God damn. Radiant looks like. Looks kind of cool. Honestly, let me just put my stuff on Radiant higher for today. God damn it. Flush respawn is so helpful when you don't care about your magic find, honestly. That topside looks sick. Yeah, it's like one of the best mods I like. It also reskins all the enemies here. But just having it not be the ugly green, or red and green, sorry. It's just like, it's a nice change. That's why I wish they had like actual like texture packs you could, you know, pick on console. I just wish PC was so laggy today. God damn. Pain. Like, look how long this takes. Holy. Can't even go through the portal. The pain. It's gonna be a slow day. Well, Macho's weekly bonus thing, am I right? I actually have no idea. It might be the fishing mod. It's either that or I downloaded like 2 mods last night. Or 3. I got the quick marketplace, so it could be this. Otherwise it'll be smart fishing pools. I don't know why it'd be this one though, or that. Yeah, those are the only 2 things I added overnight. So it's one of those 2. We went to Dino for Flux Farm. Depends. If you're going to if you're going to Flux Farm, you probably want to be in U10, and if you're in U10 on Dino, you're going to be making so much more flux. Because you can go pretty fast while having, you know, great splash damage, decent speed. So if you want to make the most flux, I'd say go Dino in U10. Otherwise, if you're in U11 trying to get gems and Flux Farm, then you can pick either one. Dino's a little bit slower, and Lunar Lancer will kind of shine there. It's just when you're on Lunar, you won't be able to kill the ranged enemies as efficiently. Like all the moray eels and then the pentapods. Whereas Dino, you know, you can just sit here and snipe them all while you're walking. Especially in U10, because then you just one-shot them all. So it's more efficient in U10 if you do that. Otherwise, if you want to go faster, just play Lunar. What about the anime mods? They gone. The anime mods are gone. I'm sorry to say. Maybe they'll return at some point. But it's actually nice being able to play the game and seeing what I'm doing instead of having like anime everywhere. Stay on PC, Trove. I'll be on here for a bit. As long as I can tolerate it, because it's super laggy today on PC. I've done a lot on my account today. But I'll probably swap over to console a little bit later on the stream. So I gotta do my dailies and all that. Otherwise, basically go as long as I can tolerate it. Hopefully I can get into some ships. I should probably start like calling out a lot more. Yeah. I've made a lot of progress today. Got a 3-star vamp, so no more flower power, thank God. Dino's level 28. Crafted a bunch of classes. Finished the Geode questline. Got my Vacuumatic upgraded a couple times. Then got a bunch of mastery from Titan Souls. I might even join a delve to try to get my my effort on Sage, since I just crafted that. Oh yeah, and I farmed out Sage and Shadow Hunter since I got a Golden Chaos chest and got the Chaos cores I needed. So I actually made a lot of progress today. Might even try to level my Shadow Hunter a bit if I can get into some ships, but I have to wait and see. You just need to grind for your Permatorch. I feel that. I gotta... Honestly, I just gotta start joining more IFA reports on PC. Where are the hovers? They're pretty low. I've killed like, I don't know, like 2,000 something Leviathans on my main, and I've only ever pulled the blues, like 3 of them. Blues are from my Farah, but other than that, or cyan, not blue. Other than that, I haven't pulled any of the good recipes. I had a friend give me one of them, then I bought the other, I'm pretty sure. But they are incredibly rare. If they drop, that's a ton of flux though, so, you know, it's nice. About U9 Livy. I mean, the rates should be the same for each Leviathan. It's just U8. I don't know which one's which, but U8 and U9, they drop red and orange. One drops red, one drops orange. I just can't remember which one drops which. And then Cyans for my Pharaoh. But it's just like a really low drop rate. Otherwise, you can go and kill U11 ones. U11 ones can drop any torch and any hover cycle, any mount. I think at increased rates from what I've heard. But it's like the time it takes to kill them is like not really worth it. Unless you have like a full group hunting U11s. Been hopping U8, U9, U10 all day, not a single mount. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The rates are really low. When opening the chest, if I had to guess, I'm pretty sure you have to open the chest to get them. I don't know if the Leviathan will self-drop it or if it is the chest, but I'd guess it's the chest. I don't know why I just bombed through and didn't keep going down the stairs. Hey, Yemo, how's it going? You open all the chests? Yeah, damn, then you're probably just getting super unlucky. I know the rates are horrible, but it's like... It just feels too low for the, especially for the recipes for Leviathans. That stuff just doesn't drop. Good, you? I'm chilling. I made a lot of progress today, I'm gonna be honest. I got Dino to level 28. If I can get into some ships, I'm gonna try to get into max today. I just grinded out right before stream Shadow Hunter's resources and Sage's resources. So I just crafted them, crafted a few other classes. Gunslinger, Candy Barb, Shadow Hunter. Got the badge for reaching level 10 Paragon levels. Sage. I actually am not stuck with a dog shit gem anymore. I pulled a 3-star vamp. I went and did some Clash Gem keys trying to get a good dino gem, which I couldn't get. And then I made a stellar box and pulled a 3-star vamp, so that's pretty nice. Now I have 3, or I have all 4, all my gems are now 3-star, which is nice because now I can actually start working on them. I'm going to try to upgrade this when I can. I got to reroll a lot of stuff. It does have a lot of pros on light, which is nice. Otherwise, I still got to upgrade a bunch of gems. That's why I'm farming here, trying to wait and see if people pop up some ships. But otherwise, I made a lot of progress today. Could try to, oh yeah, and I need a course to max out my bow, get some more levels on it. That's why I have like, I have shadows turned off for now, because I don't really, you know, the flux I'm going to make off them isn't a ton right now. And I kind of just need to not waste time respawning to loot collect every 5 seconds. Otherwise, pulled the golden chaos chest, got a bunch of I got a chaos mega core from that, which is huge, especially for early game. So now I can craft pretty much all the classes. I just have to get the resources for most of them. So I actually made so much progress today. You're just about to hop in some ships in a bit if you want to join. I'd be down 100%. I'd love to level my dino to max and then maybe get some levels on my Shadow Hunter. So yeah, if you do that, I'd appreciate any invites. I've been saying invites for like the past couple hours, but I haven't been inviting in a while. In the 5-star or in the 5 farm chat. I've only been in like two or 3 today ships. What are the ships? It's Sundered U10. Basically go to Sundered Uplands, go to U10, and then the ships are the 5 stars. There'll be a tower ship. There'll be a tower 5-star and then a ship 5-star. The ship one just gives a lot of XP. So basically you invite on PC you invite 6 clearers who just like kind of AFK in one of the rooms. and they kill everything. We have a bunch of people like AFK at the center getting all their XP that they need. So it's really nice for getting XP. It can be good for getting paragon pins, good for new players leveling their classes. So it's pretty nice. And if you have Watson or Sunder, then there's chances at a wall trophy, which goes for a lot of flux. Otherwise, if you see in chat everyone saying like X ship, that means invite ship and ship service. If I do one, can you join? If it's not full, they fill pretty quickly, but yeah. Do you have me added, Foo? If you don't, send me a friend request. Hey Seth, how you doing? I'm definitely catching those boomerangs. The pain of playing boomerang. I hate it. You already finally got the bomb out, and it's fun. How's your day? I made a lot of progress on here. That's good to hear, though. Yeah, I honestly should probably go get the tome for the bomb mount at least. I don't know how bad Bomber is on PC, but I definitely need to go get the tome at least so I can start getting token or coins for it. Otherwise, I got a 3-star vamp, so no more flower power. Thank God. So every gem is now 3-star. Crafted a bunch of classes. Got a golden chaos chest, which I got a mega core from. So I got a bunch of cores for more classes. Made a lot of progress today on this account. Got Dino to 28, so he's gonna be max hopefully by the end of the day at some point. What ring am I using? I'm using what is it called? Blast bow. I have a bad ring on this account, but blast bow is pretty much all you need on Boomer. C2, that's fine. Otherwise, getting some levels on my bow. I just need a little bit more cores and I can put another star on it. But yeah, converted a vamp as well. Chilling on this account. Are there ship chats? It's called 5 farm, so just do /join 5 farm. That's the ship chat from what I've heard. And it's been pretty active all day. It's just like a lot of the time people only invite cleaners, it feels like. But I might just not be getting invites, I don't know. /join ship, that's also one. Let me join that after this. You almost have 450 mastery? Hey, nice stuff. You know how much light a crystal level 30 empowered gem gives? No augments? I mean, it would depend on whatever percentage you have on it. All pros on light with no augmenting in it? So like basically every gem's gonna be different depending on how much you have. Unless you're talking about max pros on it or like completely max out. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Yeah. So yeah, it'll just depend, but you can kind of take a guess at it depending on what it has now and what level it is. You know, I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, do /join ship. I forgot about that. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Ignore that. I definitely hit my slash on my keyboard. I got scammed. Sorry if I'm hitting my mic a lot today. I'm gonna have to reach over it every time I go to type. Oh my god, I got invited to a ship. Let's go. Massive. Hopefully they have enough cleaners. But yeah, here's level 28 dino. Thank god. So this is almost out of the way. I do need to get good gems. I've only gotten one magic gem, damage gem today, and it was this one. Otherwise I had this one sitting in my chest already, so I put that on. I have a 2-star gem for now. I have 1 key, need to get more. Hopefully I can get a good dino gem that's air. Otherwise, dinos can be lacking for a bit. Do we just stand here? For the most part, yeah. Kind of just sit in the middle and then let them clear. You need someone starting the console, but I don't know if they are completely ready yet. As long as the timer doesn't run out, we're fine. But yeah, I do need to get... I need to get Chronomantic or Koba. I might go with the Koba setup, honestly. Just because that'll be a lot easier to maintain early game over the Chrono. But kind of just have to see how it goes. Is Dino good? Yeah, Dino, he's more of an endgame class than normally. Starting on him early game is kind of difficult just because you have to maintain your flask a lot, and Conjure's Crucible is harder to maintain early game. But the more Magic Find you have, the easier it gets. So, it's going to be rough. That's why I'm probably going to use King Koba. I collected King Koba. Basically, whenever you kill an enemy, you get cooldown on your abilities. So if you're constantly killing enemies, you can keep your ult up full time. Which is nice. It's just gonna be hard to maintain with Dino. I'll just have to figure it all out soon. Otherwise, just kind of leveling him so I have him ready for whenever I'm at the point of being able to do it. No hive cleaners, don't start. I definitely started, but it wasn't me. Timer runs out, and you don't have cleaners, then what? We lose anyways. Hey Gale, how you doing? You'll be back in a bit? Alright. Got you, Gummo. You know, level some classes. You ran out of 5-star dungeon quests? Yeah. I did all of mine. I did all those today. I did all my adventure outpost quests for the most part. Tried to get my dino as high as I could. I even popped the one-day Patreon pass they gave us for the extra XP. So, I'm making a lot of progress already today. Otherwise, getting pretty close with Dino being max. You're good. How about me? I made a lot of progress today. Dino level 28. Good news, Gale. No more flower power. I have a 3-star vamp I pulled. So thank God. Crafted Shadow Hunter, Ice Sage, a couple other classes. Got a golden chaos chest, which was huge. Basically, it's gonna let me be able to what am I trying to say? It's gonna let me be able to craft a lot of classes because I pulled a Chaos Megacore from it, so that's huge. So excited to get. I was just hold on my dino for now. The other one. Yep. The way PC calls them cleaners? Yeah. I think EU calls them cleaners as well. For the most part, a lot of people have like AFK accounts from what I've heard that you can just like invite them. They have like something on like an auto accept. And then you'll just like invite someone who's automatically attacking and they'll join instantly and they'll just be sitting at one of the dungeons. So that's kind of nice. Too fierce. Low power rank. Some people in my world. I don't know if there's a way to tell, except for /who. I got a lot. 16, if I counted right. It's a good gem. Kill me. 21. Oh god, not the M and K movement. I have my controller sitting in my lap. He'll come. Gotcha. Water. Well, here's some gems. I haven't been getting any good gems today. I'll take that. And another good one. Yeah. Put that on. Damn. From no gems today to some good ones. Why is it not swapping? Oh, do I have a full inventory? Do you get crystal gems? From U11. Otherwise, you have to convert, sadly. So it sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Fire one. 591. Holy, that's high power. That's really good power. Any water? Not gonna lie, I meant to lock that, not collect it. It's so weird having right click be the way to collect instead of vice versa. Like clicking on it would collect it, but does it not say locked? Am I in U11? No, I'm in U10. I can't see what you said for the first message, Zoom. It got retracted by YouTube for some reason. This is so nice. Yeah, it's pretty good XP, honestly. It's really nice. It sucks for like the later levels, but other than that, it's really good. Would I need water? Yeah. On for now. PR's PR. Take it. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get to 30, but hopefully it doesn't take too long, so I'm not doing ships all day, because ships are pretty boring. But, you know, they're so good for XP, it's hard not to do it. It's a lot of Dracos. You needed this? Yeah, it's hard to get into them on Saturdays, which sucks because, you know, it's XP day, but a lot of the worlds get full, like, instantly. But, yeah, it's pretty nice, honestly. So I can just open those two on here. Maybe pull a Stellar Banner? No, wouldn't fight with that. $50. Basically, the faster your like cleaners clear, you know, the more XP you'll be getting. But if you give like really good runs, like they'll insta clear everything, which is super nice. You muted Trove for so long because of the Dracos with auto script. It's not as hell loud. It is. Just trying to be at the loot collector is it's piercing my ears. I'm not gonna lie. Does the game sound too loud? I can turn it down if it is. Otherwise, yeah, I can feel it already. Wish there's something I could be doing while I'm like, you know, getting XP, but we'll see. Shadow Hunter, there, Shadow Hunter. I mean, since I'm not using Dana for a while, I could even like put it off getting to 30 for now and just do my like my adventure quest to get into 30, and then start leveling like Shadow to like 20 today maybe. But is that you 10? Yep. Don't have a cleaner somewhere. One of the cursed goals. You can invite no one invites to 5-star runs? Yeah, send me a friend request or yeah, I can invite you. Is Boomerang? Is Boomerang what? You did it for 450 messages. Hey, nice Seth. GG's, congrats. Which wings are those? Is that the final green wings or is that white wings? I can't remember if it's 550 or 450 for white wings. But GG's, my man. You gotta swap to your higher class. Boom something, you forgot the last word, but is he good? Yeah, Boomer's really good right now. He's in a really good spot. That's what I'm using for my main on this account. I think Boomer's the best starting class right now. He has not the best speed, but he has really good damage. And overall, he's just a really good starting class, because when you're starting to get into like U10 and you're trying to solo, he's really nice. Otherwise, when you start to get to U11 and you can start soloing, he's really nice. When you can't do any damage, it's nice to be on like Shadow Hunter for the speed to keep up with your carry. But then once you can start soloing, it's nice to go back to Boomer again for the early stages of U11, because it's just you have so much damage. He's just really nice for that. Which is probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to level my Shadowhunter once I'm able to get into 11, just so I can follow people for a bit. Get some crystal gems, replace them, and then I'll end up swapping back to Boomer once I get the good gems. Otherwise, I'll go to Dino whenever I get some good magic gems for U11, whenever I'm able to go in. But otherwise, Boomer, I started with him on this account, my EU account. He's just overall really good and really efficient. I'm sure you need to open U11 Levy chest. I have no idea, if I'm being honest. Probably something like 9,000 or 10,000. I don't think it'd be any higher than 10,000. But I have no idea, honestly. It's the second Green Wings. My EU count is the third one. Okay, got you. Do you have a PC club you can join? Sadly, I can't invite anything. I'm just a member in all my clubs. Otherwise, I'm using Sophila for my for the buffs. I saw it like right before you message got retracted. Who is the best overall? Overall, so it's kind of hard to pick like a clear best, but if we're being honest, it's Solarion. He has the highest DPS in the game. He's good at killing bosses, clearing floors and delves, killing Leviathans, high deep floor delve bosses. So he's just like your overall boss killer. U11, he kind of falls off just because like he has the damage. He's just super slow unless you're using like early U11. Otherwise, if we're talking about like for the fastest class, you have Lunar Lancer. Once you have need for speed on him, he is the fastest. Dino's probably the most efficient for farming Stellars late game. If you go to U10, run full speed, you can insta-kill all the range enemies and make tons of flux that way, especially on console. Otherwise, you have Shadowhunter, who's super good at endgame. Neo Ninja's also really good for farming. Neo Ninja's not as good as he used to be, but he's still pretty fun. Sage can be really good in delves. Sage can be really good in delves if you are grouping enemies and putting them into a hole. Sage will like insta-kill and nuke everything, which is really nice. Let me teleport back to Yomo. My power rank is not high enough to be in this world. I see. That would be an issue. Please don't kill me again. Yeah. Overall, number one is just Solarion. No one really competes. Then Boomer's like a close second for boss. Not really close, but he is second for boss damage. I don't know where Chloral stands. Chloral used to be really good for damage. She still has the damage, but after a nerf that happened, no one really plays Chloral anymore. But those are your best like boss killers: Solarion, Boomer, Chloral. And then for speed farming, you have Neon, Shadowhunter, and Lunar, who are really top tier. Those are like my go-tos for those roles. I just realized where's all my game sound? Game sound is gone. Me dying has broken it. Let's go. Not like it matters too much because it's nothing, interesting, but odd. Your sound broke too. I've never had that happen. Nice break on the ears, but now it's just like dead silent. 38k PR, and 2.2k crit damage. Nice. What's your physical looking like, Seth? That's pretty good for crit damage. If I'd take a guess, you probably have like 450 to 500k damage. Unless you have like high damage. Your game sound broke too. I guess everyone's did. That was just oddly silent. 390k physical. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now you just gotta grind out to 40k. That's gonna be a pain. But the sigil looks nice at least. Time for lo-fi. Yes, sir. I actually don't have music on either. I'm sitting here in dead silent, just like everyone else. I usually have music on when I play on my console, because then I can just mute my desktop audio. But for this, I, uh, I don't have my desktop audio muted, so it's like I can't. Yeah, so now we're just all here, dead silent. You got 2 flower powers weekly? Alright, I gotta leave my hands on my controller so I don't get, like, destroyed by that shit. You got 2 flower powers this weekly? I also got a... What'd I get? I think I got a 2-star flower power and then a 3-star for my weeklies. Did them yesterday and got 2. Ouch. Got game sound back? Honestly, I'm just glad after weeks of only getting, like, bad gems, I finally got a 3-star vamp. It sucks it's not a battle berserk, but that's fine, honestly. I'll take a vamp over nothing. Um, but yeah, so I insta converted that, which is huge. Why is 2-star flower power even in the game? I don't know why 2-star gems are even in the game anymore for like empowered. It doesn't make any sense that they give you gems that physically cannot be max level. I got a vamp. Yes, yes, sir. I uh I was opening Classroom keys, got nothing good, and I pulled a 3-star vamp from the stellar box I made. So that's huge. It has horrible stats, but rolled with 2 pearls on light. That's as good as it gets, honestly. I just have to re-roll the crit hit off and the max health off, so hopefully it's not too bad. So no, all my gems are 3-star, which is huge. I do have a Spirit Surge and Admired Mojo, which are terrible. Those have to go at some point. But honestly, I'll start working on everything. Try to get into 11 as soon as I can. Just because, you know, sooner I'm there, sooner I'll be able to replace everything anyways. But it's going to take quite a bit for me to get into U11, honestly. Especially from me having, like, no master right now. 171 total. I've been working on Geode a bit, too. I did get my Vacuumatic and I leveled it. Yeah. Finished the Geode quest line earlier. So I did a lot on this account today. Kind of been a boring day, but, lots of progress, so at least it's that. At least you got to 38k without max C4 gear and max crystal gems. Yeah, true. It's just going to be a lot of augmenting to get to 40k, and especially like 45k, that's where it starts to be like really annoying with all the augments. But if you have the Bound Brilliance, then you can just make a ton of not the spear, but the precise focuses. That'll get you a ton. Think a C2 ring is worth it? Depends what you have right now. I'm running a C2 ring. On here, I only have a C1, but on my boomer, I'm running a C2. Honestly, I'd try to get a C2 or C3 at least. I wouldn't really go to C4 until your end game, unless you're really just trying to get it out of the way. But I'd stick with like a C as long as it has like you know, your damage, as long as it has like the stat you're looking for, so it has your magic find or your energy regen, whatever stat you're looking for. If it's crit hit, like this is terrible. I'm going to try to get at least a C3 on my dino at some point. My boomer still has a C2, but it has magic find and it has the effect I'm looking for, blast bow. So ring started playing again yesterday. Yeah, I'd try to get a C. I'd try to get a ring at least, a crystal ring in general. Just any crystal ring that'll like get you through until you can get a better one. But crystal rings are nice, especially with the hidden effects. Some classes have really beneficial ones. Dino doesn't really have a good one. Mr. Chomp Chomp, if anything, but I probably won't even run it. You're out of bound brilliance of pain. Yeah, that's on my EU account. Is trying to make progress on there with no bound is terrible. I only have 9 on here. This account has absolutely nothing. Holy. This account's slacking. What are the best stats for your rings? Honestly, for my main account, if it's not Magic Find or Energy Regen, I don't keep it. Unless it's C4. If it's C4, then I keep it just in case, you know, maybe someday they'll let us reroll them. Otherwise, I have a chest like with like 10 rings that are C4 and just trash stats. I use Energy Regen on I should get an Energy Regen for my Slayer, and I have a C4 Magic Find for him. Otherwise, I use Energy Regen on I think Vanguard, Chloral, um, and Neon. I think maybe Draco, Sage. I think I do. Candy Barb for sure I do, and Shadow Hunter. Otherwise, everyone else is Magic Find. It basically, if they need lots of energy, run energy regen. If not, actually, my Shadow Hunter runs a magic find because I have energy regen on his bow since he doesn't need attack speed. That's where I have that. And then Chloral, yeah, Chloral I do have energy regen on. A C4 ring. You got jump. That's fine early game, honestly, until you like start like stellar farming. Join you, can't invite. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. One of the pains of not being 15k yet. Thanks, Yomo. Appreciate you. Do we get game sound back? Oh, yes, sir. That loud Draco and I can't move. God damn. It's a lot of Dracos. Let me not be near the console with my mired mojo or anything. Prox, I'm going to start the console and look like an idiot. So let me just not. Anyone else wants in? Hurry up and join before it gets filled. What? Okay. 0.9. I wish I had like a single XP potion that goes so far on this account. If only. It's a lot of Dracos. I've actually never seen the Watson like ship. I think it's massive. How's PC grinding go? I have good news, Sam. It's actually gone great today. Alright, so lots of stuff. Boomer. I actually haven't crashed a single time today. Not to, not to jinx it, but I haven't crashed a single time. I've been playing for like 5 hours today, honestly. 3-star vamp, converted it. Amazing. Went through some Clash of keys, tried to get a good Dino one, couldn't. So I blue clicked at them, ended up getting this for my stellar box, which is huge. So I converted it. Has terrible stats, has 2 pearls on light, which is nice. So every empowered gem is 3-star now. Bow, I can probably go put another star into it now. What else? Got a bunch of mastery done. A bunch of stuff from Titan Souls. I finished the Geode quest line. Upgraded my Vacuumatic twice. I leveled Dino to 29 now, which is huge. I crafted Ice Age, Shadow Hunter, Candy Barb, in one other class. I don't remember who. Something. Maybe it was just those ones. Actually, since I haven't crashed, I can just scroll down. Oh, Gunslinger. Gunslinger, Candy Barb, Shadow Hunter, Ice Age. Got the 10 Paragon level badge. So, made a lot of progress. There's something else. I can't remember what the other thing is, but yeah. This is one of my trash dino rings, or not rings, gems. I just have it on because I don't have anything else really to put here. But it's a 2-star. I'm so close to 15k. Let me just get the 15k real quick. I have Echo, Astro Echoes. I got 2.2. I have an Echo of my... I do. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out why. I do. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out why. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, testing. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, testing. I'm not hearing it over like the YouTube thing. Maybe refresh. Otherwise, I'm not hearing it when I like from the stream itself. My deaf. Testing, testing. My deaf. Testing, testing. I don't hear it echoing. Is anyone else having that issue? Maybe it's just not echoing on my end, but echo's still there. Do you have 2 tabs open with it? Uh, I have no idea. It's working on like for like the YouTube stream that I've opened. It's working perfectly there. Please don't kill me. You don't hear echo? There's no echo. He's trolling. I feel like Sam wouldn't troll me like that, but maybe you have your Disco calls 0 echo. 0 echo from other people. I have no idea. It should be fine, but I don't even know. Ignore it for now. you have 2 tabs open or something? Or try refreshing? Wipe your PC? I don't even know what it could be. If it's not like something... I don't think it's anything on my end. If it's not happening for anyone else or me. Let you restart? Yeah. It's probably just a bugged out or something. You got 3 levels on your boomer? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. By the way, thanks Yemo. Men's a goat. Helping out. This is hard work. Yeah, it just sucks. It's kind of boring just sitting here doing nothing the entire time, but it's just so efficient that it's, you know, really nice to be able to do. $7.97. God damn. Especially when you get like stuff like this where it's like insta clearing everything. That's just cracked out. You could just stream an extra tab of its live streaming from the first tab. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it had to be like two tabs open or something like that. That makes sense. I figured it could have been something on mine because it has happened before. I thought I pretty much think I made it like where it won't happen again, but it's like, you know, could end up at some point bugging back out and duplicating audio again. That's always possible. Why'd you go play on your PS4 account, Will AFK? I don't even know. I could, but at the same time, then it's hard to manage because then I have my second monitor cluttered with Trove opened, trying to read chat and all this other stuff, and then on my main monitor I have that, so it's like that's just too much. Oh yeah, and I have my controller plugged into my PC for you know, quality of life because I suck at M&K. Holy lie. Get auto accept full AFK. I think I have it was just bugging out. Why is my sound like fucking up like crazy? Holy shit. Oh my god. Hold on, let me just close that. That shit is so loud. What does that sound? It has to just be bugged. Do I have mastery on Geode? On this account, I only have like 30 mastery levels. I did a little bit today. I finished the quest line at least. Yeah, there we go. Now it's all fixed. No more lag. No more fucked up sound. Never heard that ever? I think it's just like it's duplicating the sound of like dungeons getting completed so many times and like just stacking it up like boxes does. It has to be. Oh yeah, Geode Mastery, I got... Yeah, only 32. I'm slacking, I gotta do more. I don't have any crystal, that's the main issue. On Monday, if I remember, I'll probably do a Shadow Shard. Well, actually, I can't even do it, I don't have my Neon Ninja. The pain. Yeah, I don't even have Neon Ninja crafted yet, so... getting crystal is gonna be annoying for a while, but hopefully at some point I'll be able to stack up some crystal and be able to make a lot of progress in Geode. So much stuff. Yeah. It's pretty cracked being here. You have 2 fragile tendril torches. If you kill an Ifera, a Delve Ifera will drop. Yeah. So Delves, yeah. Leviathans and Delves will drop you the guaranteed torch when you break the box open. You have a chance of getting your permas there. You can also get the mounts to drop there. You can also get the recipes. So Delves are they work just as normal as like going and killing them. Why is it happening again? Would that be sound effects probably? That'll fix it. Best way to drop C4. From my experience, it's Sundered 5 stars and new 11. On my main account, that's where I pull the most. Otherwise, second best is Geo topside. 5 stars there in U11. And then the worst method for me is Delves. I rarely ever pull them there. But early game, that's kind of like the only option you have until you're in U11. So, you can do that. Otherwise, I'd say 5 stars in U11 are way more efficient normally. Thank you to know that. Yeah, no problem, man. Already 50, 60 Shadow Vaults from your 10 Delve boss. Yeah, you can also do that to get your guaranteed pity from Delves, and you'll guaranteed get a C4 after a certain amount of vaults. Holy, I don't know why my game's like fucking up right now. That's fine. What depths and delves is Leviathan's fun? Okay, yeah. I didn't actually know, but I'm gonna take Yummo's word for it. 115 plus. Otherwise, you can craft the portals from the delve bench, the Chrisology bench. Make a Leviathan portal. They're kind of expensive. I fair is 1,000 nitro. Otherwise, the other ones are 100 nitro each. Hey Manny, how you doing? It's the Dracos. Dracos break the game. I guess I wouldn't really know. There's like no one that plays Draco on console. But yeah, that is destroying my game. Can you use a private depth stepper to spawn you in 115? Yeah. That'll work. If it's enabled, yeah, true. I think it's like the room stacking effects. It's something that happens on console like over here. Yeah, it is. So it's like maybe not. Usually like the effects of enemies dying like stacks and it never goes away. Happens a lot when I'm doing 5 stars and Sundered on console. What's wrong with the game? Lots of Dracos are destroying my game. After this 5 star, it should be fine, but for this 5 star, it's gonna be like this. Otherwise, it'll be completely smooth after this, hopefully. I'm looking at all the rooms at the same time. Look away, it should be good. That's how it normally is, but nope. Even if I look up. Just destruction. It's probably the world. How many delves do you have to do once you spawn 115 to fight a Leviathan? I don't know if it's guaranteed or anything. It's probably just random. Restarting the game should fix it. I did when it happened last time with the sound. Otherwise, yeah. Let's just do it again real quick. It's been running smooth all day, so it's probably just this world. It's the world because you're dying too. Gotcha. I figured. It's probably like something with the effects. Oh, I hit level 30. Didn't even get to see. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Let's go. We put back on my level 10 costume. Alright, well, Dino's level 30. That's massive. Get some free mastery on some other classes real quick. Honestly. Honestly, Golden, I'd say try to join, like, if someone's calling out, like, Affair ports or, like, Leviathan ports, I'd go join someone's. Otherwise, there's not, you can just go craft one. It'll be really, like, hard to find one if you're just, like, randomly running through the delves trying to find one. But, that's what I'd probably do. Just go try to find someone running one. Massive Shadow Hunter. Mach 2 speed. Let's go. Hey Pluto, how you doing, man? More mastery. Shadowhunter's already level 9. This is such an easy way. Like, if you don't have your classes leveled, like, 10, honestly, like, anyone in chips. Just get your classes leveled to 10. It's so fast, and every mastery level you get 15. You get 15 mastery every level. And then on top of that, for getting level 10, 20, 30, all the costumes, there's an extra 35 mastery per costume. So it can be a really nice way to get some easy mastery, honestly. I regret my decision in shooting him. I'm sorry. I'll take it back. I'm gonna put the flask on. Oh, it was Mars wait? He was waiting at a different one. You accidentally waited. I'll probably do one more 5-star. Upgrade a bunch of random classes. Just get them, you know, for the mastery. And then I'll probably go back to U10. Get some more stuff for gems to work on my boomer some more. Get him closer to U11. Are they done here? I think they're done here. So yeah, let's go back to boomer. He had auto accept on, so he lost it. Oh, gotcha. Sitting here using a mouse like I don't have a controller sitting on my lap. That's one of the weirdest things, just forgetting I have my controller plugged in. So he's Boomer with Class Gem? Yeah, his Class Gem's pretty nice. Plus, in general, Class Gems are just really nice because you can get a free crystal gem, honestly. Oh, this is a boss. I'm dumb. Sitting here looking for the chest. Boss is sitting there chasing me. But yeah, his Class Gem makes it where when you throw an R1 bomb, it spawns chickens, and chickens do a lot of damage. Like right here without a flask, they're, you know, killing it, you know, not super fast, but if I pop a flask, they'll just melt it. If they can crit, which they aren't. But yeah, his Clash Gem is really good. And then it's just one, it's one more gem, like closer to U11, because you don't have to convert it, because you can just go get a crystal 3-star gem. Which is, that's what this is, and then I can start augmenting this. I'm going to start augmenting this one now that I have a good Cosmic one, because Cosmic is way more important than my Class Gem early game. But then I'll probably have to convert one of these, hopefully get a Pyro Disc or an Explosive Epilogue before I have to convert one. And that with the Primordial Dragon should be enough to get me to 11, maybe? Depending on maxing all my gems by the time I get there as well. But Class Gems are really, really nice, honestly. Just because you can get a free crystal without having to convert. How do you get good greater gems? Honestly, by waiting weeks on end. It sucks. I've been this is like a few weeks in a row where on this account I've only had flower powers and nothing else. So it's really nice to be able to have a vamp that I got today. Otherwise, you just kind of have to like I've been using all my lunar souls, crafting all the stellar boxes I can from loot collecting radiant gems, from loot collecting basically every bad gem, just loot collect them, then make a bunch of stellar boxes and pray you get something good. Otherwise, do your weekly leaderboards. If you go to contests and then you have these 3 classes, I still have to do my sages one because I just crafted that, but if you have 75 effort on these 3 classes, right there, that's 12 boxes you'll be able to open on Monday. So that's really nice. I gotta do my sage because I just crafted it. Other than that, you have these 2 challenges. If you get top 2,500, I'm gonna try to get in here for boxes open. Which is gonna be hard because I have no boxes on this account, but if I can, it'll be nice to get an extra box. And then you have Infinium. So these 2 challenges right here, they'll be different every week. And then you have these 3, which will be different classes. But right there, there's 14 boxes you can get a week. And then you have your 18 lunar souls from doing your weekly delves, which you can spend all of those to get boxes at the Shadowy Market. I'd pretty much just like do that every week until you get a good set of gems, and then start using your lunar souls on re-rolling. Next week, like Monday, I don't know. I'd love to spend all my lunar souls on more boxes to try to get a pyro disc or an explosive box to replace these, but I might honestly just give in and re-roll the crit hit off, re-roll the max health off, and then re-roll one of these to crit damage. This one, because it's got so many pearls on max health, like that's like 2 or 3 pearls right there, probably 2. Yeah. So it kind of sucks for the game. You just kind of have to wait. It's really time gated. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Otherwise, the only other option that I can really think of, like you do have Corruption who comes, and you can buy gem box off of him, but it costs 25. What is it? Chaos cores each, so it's pretty expensive. Then you have club NPCs where you can buy radiant boxes for 1,200 adventurine each. Then you can collect those radiants and make stellar boxes, but it's pretty expensive on adventuring, honestly. Oh, why am I a boomer? I'm smart. I don't have arcane. Aren't there merchants that sell gem boxes for adventuring? Yeah, but it's only radiance. That's the bad thing. Those are the club NPCs. Um, but you can do that. I've been doing that on this account. That's why I have no adventuring right now. But it's just like it's really shitty going through all your adventuring that way. But I mean, boxes suck, so getting them while you can, you know, it's like all you can do. You have to try to get your good gems as soon as you can. Oh, nice hat. I hate that all of these categories are like stuck open on PC. Who else? Where's level 10? Pencil here. By the way, what's up? Get auto easy happy mod? What's that? It's for your stat sheets and gem upgrades. Auto easy happy mod. Auto easy happy UI. By Liu. That one? Yeah. Okay. I'll have to get rid of the one that I have right now. The dark. Oh wait, no, I already got rid of the dark one. I have the dark one over here. I can give you a banner that's not a permatorch. Opening your delve caches and then hoping you get a nitro chaser. That'll be pretty good early game, and then rely on getting your weekly torch. I have a weekly torch on my boomer right now. What am I thinking of? I lost my train of thought. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, banners. So yeah, just open delve caches and rely on your nitro chaser. Otherwise, you have a chance of getting stellar ones. They're pretty rare though. Otherwise, it's kind of just like your weekly torches. Get a class screen mod, it makes it better. Do you know one offhand? Just added the happy easy, the auto easy happy mod. So that's nice. Might as well look at mods while I'm sitting here doing nothing, waiting on stuff anyways. Who else? Is that everyone? I should go craft other classes for the mastery. Where's my Shadow Hunter? There it is. It's up to you how you like it to look. Search up class. Gotcha. Let's see. Um, I don't see any for class. Quick class UI, I see that one. Space theme. Honestly, that'll work. That's fine. Every delve when you open that shadow, they get the delve. Every time when you open this, you get. I don't even know what you're trying to say. When you open the shadow boxes and delves, you get the. Oh yeah, yeah. You get the cache, the delve caches from that. Yeah. So yeah, just run some delves, stack them up, and then you know, it's pretty rough trying to get your first nitro tracer, but once you get it, it's pretty nice. Other than that, then you'll just kind of rely on your weekly Leviathan torch for most of it until you get your perma. I got a PC 2 days ago. I didn't have one. No, I've had one for a while now. That's how I used to stream. I haven't played Trove on it a ton. You want to search class UI, not class. No, there's only 40. It was on the second page though, so that's fine. I downloaded that and then the happy UI, so I'll just relog in a minute and then get those on. Level 15 Shadow Hunter. Okay. After this 5-star, then I'll start grinding, doing some other stuff instead of just this. Unless I go like, craft a class or two and level them to 10 for the mastery, because that's a lot of mastery, honestly. Especially early game. Actually, honestly, let me go do that right now. I will be right back. Let me go see if I can craft anyone. You're enjoying this? Yeah, it's pretty cracked how easily you can do all this. Golden seashells. I can craft that later. That I can get pretty easily as well. Alright, I'll just do pirate for now then. That's fine. Or not pirate, whoever I just crafted. I don't even know who I crafted, I'll be honest. Do you have a Discord server you can send some nice mods? I don't, sadly, just because I don't use Discord myself, but I've had a lot of people ask me to make one. But, you know, maybe at some point. I've just never really used Discord, just because I play mainly PlayStation, so it's like never really had a reason to use Discord because they have it in now where you kind of can use it, but it's like not the best system, honestly. But maybe at some point, I just don't want to like make a server and then not be like active at all, because then I'd just feel kind of weird having one. But I've had a lot of people ask for one, so maybe at some point. Once this hits level 10, I'll swap over to just Shadow Hunter for the rest of this dungeon, then go grind on Boomer. When you get a Dragon FG, is that at 300 or 250? I think it's at 250. Honestly, I might just auto-equip it once I get it, if I'm being realistic. Just because I have like no dragons on this account. So any dragon at this point would be amazing. Oh, that fast Shadow Hunter. Goddamn. Speedy. Miss Milkers. Interesting name. Some new Paragon 521. Yeah. People have some crazy Paragon on PC, especially. Let's see, like, what's even the weekly? Oh, that's stats. That's not combos. 108 on Candy Barb. That's not that bad. Only 169. I feel like it'd be a lot higher for PC, honestly. Most people grind out more when it's XP week, though, probably. How many boxes? 400,000? Jesus. I guess you guys do have, you know, really nice box opening mods, so that's just insanely helpful. What's 20k on Dino already? Damn. 30k? Holy. 50,000 on Lunar? Holy shit. That is a lot of grinding, or a lot of delves. KSB. I don't know how he's not, like, up here for XP gain. I don't know what he did for all that effort if it wasn't delves. Interesting. That man's cracked. 50,000. Goddamn. Bold, bold, bold. Lose game sound again? Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna go to U10. Thanks, Yamo. Appreciate you for the for all that. Message, not me. What you mean? Let me just restart so I can get the audio back. Actually, it's probably just a world, but that's fine. Get the mods on as well. I can turn the sound back up so it's not super low. Okay, here you have to accept it. Honestly, I probably should run a Nitro Chaser for U10. I don't really need the damage of the weekly, I don't think. And maybe I do. I don't know. Please catch the boomerang. Okay, thanks, game. Trying to catch the boomerangs on PC just does not work half the time. Go get Nitro Chaser, see how bad the speed is. Your vamp is almost max? Nice. Nitro's cheap right now, hella nice. Yeah, I wish we had prices like this on console. I'd be buying a bunch right now. I bought some earlier, so I have enough to max my bow out now. I just need to get the cores. I have like no cores right now. Put all that away. Amount of slots, the pain. Because there's so much of it. Fair enough. People haven't been farming it too much on console anymore. I don't know why, like, it sucks. It's such a good way to make flux, but it's like no one's been farming it. Oh yeah, here's the thing you showed me. It tells you it's a physical based character. Cool. Kind of like the setup. I'll have to get used to it, especially with all the gear laid out like this. How the gems look. Okay, that's pretty much the same. Oh, it is a different level up system too. Cool. What is that? Item use table? I don't even know what that is. It sucks PC have people botting every material. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that does make that makes a lot more sense. And yeah, Nitro, it's probably not even the most profitable to farm on PC. Like I mean, it's not like super cheap, but it's like, I'm sure grinding Paragon pins is way better, honestly. Can you tell if a gem is better than the other because the 3 stars for you is impossible? Basically just look at the PR. If you want, you can pay attention to the stats, but if you're not in U11 yet, I'd pretty much only look at the PR, because you're gonna replace your other gems anyways. So it's like, just get whatever has a higher PR. Try to rush your way into U11, and then replace all your small crystals or your small stellars with crystals. Um, and then like it's more about just getting into 11 as soon as you can, and then worry about your stats later on. Because once you get into 11, you're gonna find it carry anyways until you can solo. So, you know, the better PR on a gem, the better. If you can find good PR and good stats, that's also really nice. But eventually, like most of your small stellars, you're gonna get rid of. You probably won't keep any unless it's like super like maxed out and augmented. So I wouldn't really worry about it unless you're talking about like big ones. Just check the gem forge, see what the percentages are on it, and see which one you have to augment like less. See which one has more power rank. That's pretty much all you have to rely on. Please let me hit the enemies. Holy man. We've started 18,000 or 1,800. I don't even know what that'd be. 1.8 mil? Probably higher than that. Why do you have to do that much more? Are you saying 1.8? 1.8? That's what you need, and then you'll be 40k? I just realized what you're trying to say. That makes a lot more sense. To be honest, Seth, I'd grind out a bunch of boxes and then on Wednesday do a bunch of, augmenting, leveling, do whatever you can do. Maybe you'll have a gem converter by then. Run program pins on PC is a lot better because you can run like 20 alts on one good PC with the script, so they don't AFK get kicked. True. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even really think about that. Let's go, you max your vamp. Hey, nice. Is it fully augmented or is it just level 30? GG, Seth. Just at level 30. Nice. That's honestly, that's what I usually, on my EU account and my main account, that's what I maxed out first. Uh, it was already fully augmented, but on my EU account, I fully augmented that first way before anything else. So that's what I'd say you should probably do with your augmenters when you get them. Unless you're just going for the power rank, then you can focus on the stats that don't have pearls. Like your other gems that have like, you know, no pearls on crit hit, augment that stat, you'll get a lot more power rank out of it. But, you know, then you won't be getting the damage, you'll be getting the crit hit, which sucks. No more ways to get chaos cores because you want to get skins for Dino Tamer. Sadly, there's not really any good options. I'd say try to get your weekly golden chaos chests, and then whatever mounts in like allies. So basically what I've been doing with this count is every time I get a mount or ally, I don't equip it, I just loot collect it for the cores. And then that's how I'm like crafting all these classes right now. I want to make a dino costume as well, the jeweled Jaeger. I want to make that costume because I have a mod for it. It sucks. Just kind of play the game, save your chaos chests, and then, well, you don't have to save them, but, you know, as you're opening them, if you pull mounts, if you don't want them, like, if you don't care about the mastery right now, if you want the cores instead, just loot collect it. Worry about the mastery later on. Where's this last boss? Am I blind? There it is. Save your chaos chest until you see mega chaos cores and weekly bonus loot, and then open them all. Yeah, that's true. That's what I used to do. That's a pretty good option as well. Just if you're not curious what if you don't know what the weekly is, go to welcome and then click over. Okay, right here. It'll show what's new in chaos chest. It changes every Tuesday. If they don't add something new, it's a chaos core week. So just whenever that's chaos core, then yeah, just save them and open them then. Oh, your dust is gone? I feel the pain, Seth. I ain't got no dust on this account either. Mine is just gone. I went through all of it. Especially because I'm being stubborn. I don't want to use my boosters, like, at all. I want to save them for, crystal only. Maybe a quick background on augmenting gems. Yeah, so basically, augmenting takes Bound Brilliance. Bound Brilliance is pretty annoying, but you can get it from your weeklies. Something you can do is something that I like to do on Christmas every year. They bring out a treasure box for Snowfest, and in that box you get, like, you can get Bound Brilliance, you can get Crystalline Cores. It's like 15 Crystalline Cores is a common, 15 Dragon Coins is a common. So there's really good stuff in those boxes, so I donate all my materials, all my Stellar Souls, all my Pearls of Wisdom, pretty much every material I have, and open all those boxes I can to get all the Bound Brilliance, all that stuff. I think you can also get Chaos Cores from that, I could be wrong. But those boxes can give some decent Bound Brilliance, which is really nice. Although just make sure you're getting your weekly 7 from each class for your effort. Then you have the more important, like, what to do with that Bound Brilliance is go through and make precise focuses only, unless you have the flux to make builders precise, or not builders precise, but to make superiors. I don't really make superiors anymore, unless I just have like a bunch of flux sitting around. Otherwise, just never make rough focuses. It just burns through your... It burns through your Bound Brilliance, but it's just not worth it, because you only get like 1 to 2% per stat, whereas with the other ones you get a lot more. So that's something I used to do a lot back when like Gunslingers meta. I'd make a ton of... I'd buy all the Hearts of Darkness I could and make a ton of those augmenters, but it is not worth it, so don't do that. And then basically augment your stats. I'd focus on augmenting all your light first, get all your pearls on light and augment it fully for your cosmic gems, and then after that just start working on like your good gems that you're not going to be replacing. Something else to keep in mind is that when you're doing your Wednesday, like, you know, your Wednesday grind, when you're getting your plus boxes, save those rough focuses. Don't just automatically throw them on unless you like need the power rank right away. But what I like to do is I save all those rough focuses since I don't craft them, and then whenever I'm like getting a gem up to like 100%, when it goes to like 97, 98, 99%, then instead of using like a builder's precise for like anything, I throw on I throw on like the rough focuses for those last final like spots, just because it's a lot more worth it rather than wasting a precise over that. So that's something you can do. That's more of like an end game thing if you're trying to be like super efficient. You have 126 Dawn Brilliance. So basically, are you in U11 Golden or are you in U10? If you're in U11, then you can start getting crystal gems, which on Wednesdays, I save all my U11 boxes on my main, and then on Wednesdays I open them, level all the crystals to 15 or 25, depending on if I want to burn through a lot of flux. Okay, you're only U10. It gets a lot better in U11, because then you'll get the crystals. When you level a crystal gem to 15, you loot collect it, you get 2 sparks, which has 60,000 dust. If you level it to 25, you get 4 sparks. Um, which, then that's 120,000 dust, and then you can use that to make a ton, like 60 boosters right there with 1 gem. So, or not boosters, augments. So it's really nice when you get into there. It becomes so much easier, but I'd kind of just stick to making precise focuses. And then you'll be chilling. Hey Renduza, how you doing, man? Hey Nam, yeah, I remember you. How's it going? It's been a while. You have 40k last week, by the way? Hey, nice, Billy. Congrats, the sigil looks sick. Mind if you farm me? Yeah, go for it. You have me added, Renduza, on PC? Yeah? Okay, then yeah. Go for it. You took a break from Trove, so you're gonna be back on the streams? Well, as always, it's gonna be nice to see you around. I kind of feel it. I'm getting kind of burnt out. It's not like, I don't know, it's not how I usually get burnt out. It's like, I've just been taking like a couple day break, like a break for a couple days, and then like, it's fine, but otherwise it's like, usually when I get burnt out, I take long breaks too. You know, they just aren't really adding anything interesting, which kind of sucks. But, we can hope. So every time you open the shadow boxes, you always get Hearts of Darkness, souls, the weeklies at a certain amount. Yeah, so basically when you open your delve, your weekly like delve shadow vaults, you get 6, and then you'll get 18 lunar souls. I don't know what the Titan souls or the divinity is. I can't remember. It might be like 6 divinity, 1 per vault probably. But yeah, so just do your weekly 6 vaults every week. What I like to do to make sure I know when I get all my weeklies done is I go until I have all 30 of the crystalline caches or whatever they're called, the glowing, the white boxes. Whatever they're called. I go until I have 30 of those in my inventory, and then I know I have all my weeklies done because you get 5 per vault. So that's just how I do it, just so I don't like have to pay attention to however many vaults I've done. Otherwise, you can just look and see how many lunar souls you have now, and then before and after, make sure you get your 30 or your 18 lunar souls. Sorry. What skin is this? It looks sick. Sadly, it's a mod. It's a chromatic adventurer. Right here. It's by Skyrider 3217. It's just like the starter boomerang costume and some random stuff. It's a nice mod. It's just it sucks that it's just not in the game. But it's pretty well defined and has all VFX. It's a nice skin. They could honestly just add it into the game right now how it is. But that's why I've been leveling my dino up. I have a really cool mod skin for him that I want to use. It's like an undead, it feels like it'd be a pirate captain. It's like an undead, I don't even know how to explain it. It's basically like a pirate, but it looks sick. That's one of the, that's something that's really annoying though, because there's so many completed skins that could be added right now, but the devs just don't for some reason. They can just add the skin, give credit to the person who made it, and then, they're chilling. I don't know why they don't really add skins as much anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I do now like this 5-star. This 5-star kind of sucks how spread out everything is. Finally streaming again? Yeah. I've been kind of just been like AFKing most of the day in ships. That's why I wasn't streaming earlier, because it was just gonna be boring. But my dino is level 30 now, which is really nice. I made a lot of progress on PC today. I got a 3-star vamp, so no more flower power. Thank God. I'm so glad. Never have to look at that gem again. Get C4. I should. I really need to. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll uh go hardcore on like at fair reports whenever people are calling them out in chat. Join a bunch. And then try to get C4. I do have a bow, but it has crit damage, so I have to wait for a reroll to get attack speed. But that's fine, honestly. I have movement speed, crit damage on it for now. But I do need to get a face hat. And I need a lot of cores, which is kind of why I'm doing geode right now. I need dust and I need cores. The cores will just help for me upgrading this bow. SC3 hat, nice. 33k today. Finally got level 30 on 8 characters. You got a golden dragon egg, which you sold for 35 mil. God damn. Well, GG's to that. Yeah, those eggs are pretty. Which one did you pull, by the way? That's expensive. I guess bubble or something. Where is this last boss? You host U10 and U11. 2 could invite, but time zone's like 5:30 a.m. Yeah, I saw you say it was 4 earlier. Yeah, that does suck. It's 11:30 for me. Hopefully next time I do PC, it won't be out, super early in the morning for EU. No way, I'm actually on PC right now. Yes, sir. I made a lot of progress on PC today. And finally, let's go to 5-star. Finally, no more, and no more firepower. I got a vamp now. Getting closer to 30k. Need help with anything? I'm shooting U10 for now. I need dust. I need the 5 stars. So I need the cores. And that I'm chilling for now. Maxed my dino today. Like level wise. Crafted a bunch of classes. So I made a lot of progress today actually. I can kill U10 pretty quickly. It's just when it's laggy. That's the only issue. Yeah, contained chaos sparks cost so much. Yeah, it's pretty rough, and then it takes so many of your lunar souls every week, and you still don't get like a guaranteed chance for it to go on the right stat. It's pretty annoying how it is. Surprisingly, I haven't had issues with it on my main like at all recently, but on my EU account, it's been horrible. I can never get the pearls to go where they need to go. It's always nice when you get sparks out of your lust boxes, though. How's it going, Scythe? There's a pack for reaching a new power rank. It was 1,500 credits. It came with 25 golden, the golden, what are those? The greater dragon caches, that's what it is. And you got the foil dragon. Someone told you it sells for 35 and it sold quick. Oh, there's the first crash of the day. Yeah, foil's a pretty good one, honestly. That's cracked. I've never pulled a dragon from those caches. But GG's to that, that's huge. You haven't played since last stream? Fair enough, you kind of were grinding a lot. Gotta take that quick break. God damn it, I popped my ult. The lag. off grind till later today or someone. Fair enough. I mean, you can always taking a break is always fine. Honestly, I take my fair share of breaks from the game. You know, you gotta try not to burn yourself out. That's the main thing. I burn myself a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I play way too much at points, and then I take long breaks. You also gain 800 dragon coins. God damn, you probably got some good rolls. You can get like 50. I think that's the highest. I think that's the highest I've ever pulled from those. But yeah, those caches give a ton of coins. So that's huge for dragons. 2 free dragons and 35 mil. I mean, shit. That's pretty good. I mean, technically 3 dragons almost. Only need 100 more. Yeah, a ton of 50s. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty common out of those. But nice. Do you have frags left over? Do you have like frags ready, or are you gonna have to go farm some dragons on Friday? Or just do it like any day of the week, honestly? Got some pot stickers? Like weed stickers, or what you mean? That grind on both accounts was a bit too much. Yeah, I feel it. I'm gonna be honest, I always skip this dungeon. Oh, you're still up there. Alright, let's skip it. I thought you were down there. I just was gonna leave you behind. You can get your primordial dragon tomorrow out of daily rewards. Hey, nice, that's huge. I don't have any primordials on this count. I'm slacking. I haven't been doing any coin challenges. I gotta do more. How many hours till XP day rolls over in an A time? We got 6.5 hours. It's 11:30, so at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. CST time, Central Standard Time. Which one should you get? Look at your gems and just see which one gives you the biggest boost in PR. I'd probably go for whichever one your clash gem is. If you have a 3-star crystal clash gem, then that's probably what you're gonna be working on right now, other than your cosmic gems. Oops, I clicked it too many times. But I'd say try to get the one that you have your clash gems as, because that'll probably be where you'll get your biggest boost. Otherwise, just look and see which one gives the biggest PR boost. When you go to the bench at the bottom of it, it'll tell you which one gives like how much power rank you'll get from each dragon. The food, some pot stickers. I don't even know what that is. The food. Huh. That's completed. Am I time gated till 30k? To be honest, not anymore, but kind of, yes. Okay, that didn't make sense, but yes, I probably am. I'm too low of mastery, and I don't have any primordials yet. So that's my biggest thing holding me back right now, but I do have all 3-star gems now, which is huge. Mostly just here. Gear check. I got a C4 bow. It has crit damage, but that's fine. I can reroll it later on. So I have movement speed on that as well. I only have a C3 face, C3 hat. I have a weekly torch, which I do need to get a perm at some point. Otherwise, gems, everything's 3-star. So 3-star clash gem, 3-star vamp, 3-star mired, and a spirit surge. Those have to go at some point, but that's fine for now as long as they're 3 stars. I do have some stuff I can still put some levels in, like right here, 24, 24, 23. I actually have 60k. So stop at 24 for now. Right here, this is only level 21, 24. This I can put a couple levels in. I just need some sparks. That's gonna be painful though, especially in U10. Otherwise, these both need some levels. And then my class gem, that's as far as it's gonna go till I'm in U11. Honestly, I won't be able to get that many sparks. So I do have some stuff I can upgrade. I can probably get closer to 29k total, because I'll get the 300 power rank with my weekly torch. I can put a couple levels into this once I get some more crystalline cores. But it's gonna be pretty rough. I might even have to convert another gem, sadly. Especially with me having like no dragons on this account. That also isn't helping. What's the is it Y? Yeah, it is Y. Travel, dragons, hide collected. What do I have? No primordials. Let me hide uncollected actually. I only have Fortress and Albert. Yeah. So I'm slacking a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, hopefully I can get some dragons. Okay, that's not fair. I thought I had at least one dragon. God damn it. Okay. Maybe Friday I'll go get the Sagely Blue Scale Dragon at least. To get the free one. God damn it. Hey bro, it's really good that the Boomeranger. Your 35k PR with Draco. Yeah, Boomer's pretty good. Draco's also a really good early game class, but Boomer just has like Boomer has really good damage. The only bad thing of Boomer is his speed. But other than that, you know, he's a really good class right now. Really good boss damage. Really good at farming. Especially for like early U11. You know, once you get into U10 for the first time, it's pretty nice as well. I'd say he's like one of the best starters, but just play what you have fun on. You have 300 mastery. You can't play Boomer. You just spam everything. Fair enough. I mean, it is nice that you can use his abilities though in like some classes, but his abilities are really good. I'd pretty much just like throw R1 bombs early game, otherwise I don't use them end game. And then whenever I get to a boss, just throw an urn at it. Throw boomerangs at bosses. Boomerangs are crazy good. But Boomer's really good. You have 300 mastery and 8k light? Nice. How do I have 2.5k magic find with that mastery and PR? I have that much? 2.5? I have no idea, if I'm being honest. I have Patron, but I have no dragons, so I don't know how I have that much. It's also a Saturday. I don't know where... I guess it's just all my gear and having Patron. What do I have on my gear? 143, 221, none there. Oh, and a ring, so yeah. So just having it on all my gear, and then a dragon, 2 dragons. So there's 50, so 100 with the Patron each. Otherwise, that still seems really high. Base 844. I should have 50 from Albert, 50 from Fortress, and then I don't know. It feels like a lot. It feels like a Sunday. It does. I don't know how I have so much. It actually doesn't. It's not adding up in my mind. Do I recommend using Koba for Boomer? I don't use it just because you don't really need it. Because when you get to a like basically at endgame, I'm like always at 4 boomerangs for the most part. And then when I'm like jumping to the next dungeon, throw a boomerang for my speed. Other than that, like I still have boomerangs left over just from like shooting like curse skulls in this, because your every third attack gives you cooldown. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like Koba isn't really needed on him. I use Chronomantic Emblem when I'm like killing bosses and stuff in delves. Otherwise, for the most part, I just use Trailblazing Marshal. For U11 at least. That's nice. With that, you can get sellers. Yeah, I think I've gotten 2 today so far. Getting a few radiants too. I usually have it where I pick up shadows, but I turned it off today just so I can, you know, not have to loot click every 5 seconds. So I have it on radiants and above, so I'm only picking up radiants, stellars, and crystals for now. Spam boomerangs when you play him. You need to learn. I mean, his boomerangs are really nice, especially for killing bosses, but on that, you kind of just, like, you don't really need them as much. Like, I usually throw them at the bosses like that for the one-shot. Other than that, I just hold on to them, and then when I'm running, throw them. I don't know why, but I can never get my speed on PC, even if I'm catching them. Maybe I just didn't catch that one, but Yeah. Otherwise, whenever every third attack, whenever you do like the sideways hit on your bow, that's a guaranteed boomerang almost. It gives like 90% of the cooldown to one of your boomerangs. So please, bombs work. It'll you get your boomerangs back pretty quickly. I just wish his boomerangs gave more. It was more consistent and it gave more speed because right now they aren't the best, honestly. And half the time when you catch them, it just doesn't count. Personally, I can't even tell the difference when I have them on versus when I don't for the speed boost. It's like really not noticeable for me. You know, more speed the better anyways, even if it's not the best. So take what you can get. I'm getting lots of chaos chests today too. I think that's like my 20 or 30th chaos chest, honestly. Not exaggerating. And I pulled a golden one, which was huge. I got a mega chaos core from that. So that's super nice. God, I actually got so much done today. Been a pretty good day. Am I selling my Paragon pins or am I gonna save them to a party? I gotta think about it. Probably sell them for the mastery, honestly. Please stop picking up gear. Let me go through the portal. God damn it. But yeah, I'll probably end up selling them. Just because I'm kind of running low on flux now as is. Especially once it starts to get, where I have to upgrade more C4. It's gonna start getting rough, but who knows. I only have like 14 or something like that. I feel like it'd even be better just to sell them and buy like a C1 ring for the classes I need. Rev is too chunky and so slow. Yeah, he's a lot fat. Like it's a lot nicer to play him when you have all that speed from like the Grand Ori and then late game. It sucks because this is like, you know, it's nice to be able to like shred through stuff early game, but he's just so slow. It's kind of like how I feel with Boomer. I'm just so slow, especially when I'm running from dungeon to dungeon, and I'm not good and I can't catch my boomerangs. God damn. But yeah, I feel it. Rev is really slow sometimes. It's 80k right now on MP. Is that high or is that low for what they normally are? I don't know if I should save them or like sell out now. I feel like just like the amount of oh, you weren't here, my bad. That's high. I feel like for the amount of stuff like I could buy with that flux versus what I'd get from the pins, like I could buy way more nitro than I'd get. I could honestly just buy, like straight up just buy a ring rather than like throwing them, hoping I get a box, you know, which I probably won't even get. It's like, it just feels not worth it, honestly. Normally 70k, 70 to 77, okay. I have a Dahada for 900k, I doubt it'll sell, so maybe I'll just sell them, to be honest. I probably should just sell them. I feel like trying to focusing on getting to 11 right now is like that should be my biggest priority. So selling whatever I can to get mastery, upgrading gear, all this kind of stuff. I should probably be focusing on more than throwing. I wish the rates were better and you could get like good stuff from them. So half the time, like I throw like 50 on my main, I don't even get a single like a cube, which really sucks. Honestly, I should just start selling them on my main account too and just buying golden boxes if I was smart, but yeah, I don't think that's happening. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sometimes just here jumping around forgetting I even have a boss radar mod. It's so nice and so helpful, but at the same time I always forget about it. But then it's like this, it's like, do I go to the 5-star, do I go get this world boss first and then go back? I get sidetracked so much having this. Which isn't really a bad thing, but My pathing gets so fucked up. Wait for him. Does the topside want to put a skin on the Leviathans? Nah, at least Ifera. I've only killed Iferas and they're the exact same. I could be wrong, but they look a lot smaller. Like, not tiny, but they don't feel like they're normal size. Which it's probably just because the game it's smoother and it actually looks good on here. So it's like it's probably not any different. It only changes these enemies. There might be some Leviathan mods though. I didn't really think about looking into that. But purple Geo topside just looks so nice. I wish it was like something we could have on console. Or just anything different from red and green. Oh, it's not completed? No, I thought it was done. I swore we killed 5. All I know is I'm missing all my stability that I have from all the dragons on my main. Having stability is so nice. Not getting launched a mile every time I get hit. So 5 star you. Like when I have the boomerang buff, I can't even tell I have it. You still feel so slow on boomer. Do you have a C4 ring? Nah, I only have a C2. What am I trying to get? Honestly, I just need dust right now. I have like no dust. I gotta upgrade a lot of my stellar gems to max those out. And then dragons converting. I gotta do a lot before I can get into 11, honestly. Pretty far behind on this account. I need to start logging in and doing my star bar every day at least. I don't have like any diamond dragonite, do I? I didn't even think about that. 90. Yeah. I don't. That primordial dragon's never coming. GG Renduza. Think you're retire the rev. Yeah, ninja time. I don't even blame you. Ninja's so fun. Got 7 paragon pins from level. There's bank right there. Nice. Go back after super jumps. Gotcha. it's sad, but on PC, like I'm throwing my boomerangs a lot at the boxes, just trying to break them because of how laggy it can be sometimes. If my blast bow doesn't like insta break the box, I kind of just have to throw a boomerang at it. Got C4 visor out of U11 Geode. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, you can get out of. It's only from 5 stars. Personally, I think Sundered is the best place to get C4 from 5 stars there. Then I think it's second best is Geode U11 5 stars, and then Delve just kind of sucks, sadly. At least you get the guaranteed one, you know, from the pity system, but at the same time, it's just so much time it takes to get there that I feel like you can get a lot more from doing it the other ways versus that. You know, Magic Farm for 1100. Yeah, that does suck. But I mean, even with like average Magic Find, 4 from 10 isn't that bad if we're going off the rates that Kill Turtle said. I mean, it's not horrible, but that's still I think that's still better than Delves, honestly. In 2 hours getting 4 versus like, you know, 1 every 60 volts. Ouch. I think Geode's like the best place, honestly. Like early game, like U11, once you first get in there, just hunt 5 stars with people, because then you'll be building up your cores for your C4 gear, and then you'll be, you know, having a chance at getting your C4. Is this game Magic Find didn't get a single C1, 2, 3, or 4 in an hour of towers? Ouch. I don't know. I wish it does would just tell us like what the like how much Magic Find increases it, how much you need to get like efficient rates, especially like when everyone like you know like most people think you don't need Magic Find per crystal, but it's like it has to be. Like I pull so much from there, it's like Magic Find. It has to be a big bonus too. So I just wish we had the rates. It'd be so much nicer, especially to know how much Magic Find increases, or like how it increases. Like, is it every like 1,000 Magic Find you get an extra like bonus to it? Is it every like, you know, 100 you get a little bit of a bonus? Like, I just knew how like anything worked in this game. Should you be saving your cash chests? Up to you. You can do what Benj was saying and save them until Chaos Megacore weeks. If you're looking for like to make your classes, to get costumes, all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, if you just want the mastery, just open them, get the mounts, get all that stuff, and then just you know, roll with it. But if you're really trying to get certain stuff, then you might want to. Have I not been to full circle? Okay, there it is. You Magic Find for Crystal Gear to drop, but for actual tier doesn't get affected. That's what I've heard, but even then, like, so I don't know. It could just be, you know, it was only one test, but it was so me and I don't know if you were here when I've explained it, but me and Turtle, we did 10 U11 5-star dungeons, right? And it took 2 hours. I got 17 C4, he got 4. But he got more crystal than I got. I got higher tier crystal. So it's like it's the opposite of what I've thought, because I thought that exact same thing, and that's what I've heard, that it affects how much crystal you get and not the like, you know, the type of crystal. So it could have just been like me getting unlucky and not getting as many as him, but he got a lot more crystal than me. I just got really high like level crystal compared to what he was getting. So it really doesn't make sense, because a lot of people thought Match Find, you know, doesn't affect the rates, but like especially for C4, but I don't know. I feel like it just has to, based on like my rates compared to other people's. Can you only get Zel's emblem in a market? Yeah, it's only from market, otherwise from Luxon. It sucks, but it's gonna be expensive until Luxon brings it out. I definitely just, unless you like really need it right now, I'd wait until Luxon has it, because then the price will drop like a mile. But Zealous is pretty important for a couple classes, especially like Slayerion, Neon, Bard maybe. But until you have it, I just run a lot of energy regen if you can. Energy regen ring, run it on your weapon if you need to. but it does suck trying to get it. I was looking at the price; it's like 3 mil on PC. Trove Betroven. Yep. It sucks because it's like it's just so hard to like explain like and to know like what the best method is, especially because I've only attempted to do U11 like 5 stars with max magic find, so I don't really know like how much it compares, except for the one test I did with turtle. Other than that, it's like everyone tells me they don't have like good rates there compared to what I have, so it's like guaranteed magic find effects. It'd just be nice to know like how and how much. It feels like every time I do a U11 U11 Sundered 5-star, I always get at least one C4. It feels like on average, and then sometimes I'll get 2, 3, sometimes even 4 per dungeon. So it's pretty cracked. You personally have gotten more C4 from topside 5-stars than Sundered and Delves. Yeah, I feel like Geode's a good median. I get a decent amount, especially when I'm like grinding all day. I'll get like 4 or 5, sometimes 6 from like a full day of grinding, like 7, 8 hour streams. I know yesterday, or not yesterday, whenever I streamed last was Thursday, I think. I think Thursday I got like 2 from one dungeon, and then I got like 3 or 4 overall the whole day of grinding. So it was pretty nice. I think Geode's a really good place to do it, especially because then you're getting your crystalline cores, you're building up all your boxes, so it's like, it's just such a good place to get everything you need, all your U11 boxes, have a chance at C4, get your crystalline cores, all that. You get the same amount of XP in a ship, even if you're a cleaner. Yeah, all the same, yeah. It just depends on your level, though. It's like, if you're a max level, then yeah. Otherwise, if you're like the lower level you are, the less XP you'll be getting per level. But if you're not level 30, you're probably not going to be a cleaner, honestly. Unless you have like really high damage. Oh, I got full inventory. Hold on, I'll be right back. The fast loot collecting method when you don't care about your magic find. Oh, that's where the other percent is from your bonus magic find. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. That's why I have such high magic find. Man, I really don't like this 5-star. It sucks. Because it's like super open. It's just like to go from dungeon to dungeon. They're all so far away. On console, this dungeon's gonna suck, especially if a cursed gulf spawns here and you don't see it. You're gonna be running around looking up top, like everywhere, trying to find this last dungeon, not realizing it's way down here. The pain. Boss Raider's so nice. It is. Yesterday I was looking through the mod list when I added that fishing mod, which is gonna be super nice because then if I like if I'm just running and I see like a rare pool, I'm just gonna grab it so that I have it for the mastery and all that. But I was looking through and that Chronicle guy who has this radar, he has like a bunch of mods. I think he's one that made that fishing mod and a few others that I was looking at. That guy has a lot of mods. You love PC because of all the nice mods? Exactly. It really makes it enjoyable, especially like having something different for U11, having it not be so ugly. I wish the mod, it'd be weird and I don't even know how it'd work, but if there was a mod that changed all the dungeons to be reskins, like I don't mind the orange ones, I really don't. But it'd be cool to have something new just because, you know, it's just the same old, same old. Holy, I wish I had stability. Jeez, I'm getting knocked everywhere. They're launching me. There's mods that put circles around critters and eggs and waypoints on important items. Enemies that drop dragon frags? Wait, that's a set drop? Huh. So like if this enemy like guaranteed were to drop a dragon fragment, like it'd tell me. It's not like if I kill it I have a random chance to get it. That's crazy. I didn't even know about that. It's like for Starfire, so if I'm running around killing world bosses, it's like there'll be guaranteed ones that'll drop it. It's not every single boss has a chance. I didn't know there was like set drops like that. Does that work for like so like this might be a weird question, but like for like the glacial dragon, if I'm running around like looking at glacial shards, does it have like a do those have like the same thing as bosses then? Or like whatever else? Yeah, it's not bosses but like enemies like the dino dragon. That's weird to think about. Big cap, there's no way. If an enemy could drop a frag, it'll have a waypoint over their head with that frag. Oh, okay. So like wait. So if I'm in like Jurassic Jungle in like the Dino biome, like every enemy will have that above their head because they can all drop the except for like the cavemen. It's no, it's not guaranteed drop. You mean every enemy that could drop it? Okay, gotcha. So like okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like all the neon enemies, they'll have a chance because of the Cami dragon. It's like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's cool. C3s, anything good? Attack speed. Keep that for my dino. God, using one hand for my controller, using the other hand on my mouse. That's the strat. I do have the Moonlight Bulba, the thing for that, like right there. Otherwise, I should probably get that for like other resources. Because that'd be kind of nice when I'm like, especially for like Bleach Bones or whatever. Whenever I'm trying to do my Strongbox quest. What mod is that for the loot collector? I have. Um, which one is it? Superior Loot Collector Advanced by Exo Dave. That's who I. This is the one that I'm using. It's kind of nice actually that it unlocks everything except for C3, C4. You have a Gonda mod. It looks like Gonda looks like Starfire. Huh. Like is it like Starfire itself, or is like Gonda is like a reskin to look like Starfire? Speed, just gotta get your light up and then you'll be fine. Yeah. A reskin? Gotcha. There's so many good like quality of life mods for PC. Especially like honestly, it's so simple, but like my favorite one so far is just like the speed mod on like the side that lets me know how fast I'm going. It's like it just gives me something to look at when I'm running from dungeon to dungeon to see how fast I'm going, especially when I like launch by an enemy, see like I'm going like 400 movement speed as like a new character. It's like so cool. I just wish we had that on console so I could actually test the speed between all the classes. Be sick. Like right there when I get launched. The main mod you love is the marketplace one by Lou Lian. Oh yeah, I got that. Was it you or someone was telling me about that one, and I grabbed that one last night, so I do have it. I haven't been able to get it to work though. Like I went through and I bookmarked like Nitro, all that stuff, but it hasn't been saving. Every time I close the market, it gets rid of it. It was you? Okay, I thought it was. Yeah, it did end up adding that. I need this config file. Okay, that makes more sense. Or is that you wanting it? You just change Gonda to a duck. Fair enough. Oh, the speed mod? It's I'll show it in 1 second. It's some trailblazing thing. What's this first one? It is um trailblazing boost counter plus speedometer by this one's by Chronicle as well. Yeah, this guy has like a ton of mods. I didn't even know this was by him. But it's so simple. Whenever you pop trailblazing, there's a couple of things that trigger it. But mainly trailblazing, I think. Maybe it is only trailblazing, but I feel like other things trigger it too. But yeah, it's just that mod. It's really nice, really simple. It's actually so simple. I just wish it was added on console. If only. Oh, there's also a simple speedometer that goes above your hotbar. I saw that. I think I tried to download that a while ago and it didn't work for me. I probably had I think I had a mod interfering with it. So I just stuck with this one. I like this one, but that one would be cool as well. I just wish in general the devs added their own version of it. That'd be amazing. Because it's so simple, but it's so cool to have. Hello. I have no idea how to say your name, but hello. Most nice mods are from a person that you think quit Trove and took down all the mods. Damn. I've had a few people tell me to get a couple mods and they've all been like removed from what I've seen. Or like whenever I go to type it in, it's just not there. But yeah. Your name's Omar? Okay. How you doing, Omar? What did AU's mod get out to? Yeah, I think that's the one. AU mods. That's I've had a lot of people tell me to get those, but I can never find them. AU friends and AU hotbar are hella nice. Yeah, I think those are the ones that I've been told a lot to get. But like I think like 6 different people, maybe even more. You still use them? You can't find them? Yeah, I can't find them either. Whenever like everyone tells me, I'd look them up and I could never find any of them. Everyone told me like you had to get them from other people now or something like that, which sucks. But they got removed. You can send them if you want. Maybe at some point. I mean honestly, yeah, sure, you can do that. Go send them through Discord if I give you my Discord. Can I do intro? You can send me a friend request, yeah. My name's the same as my YouTube name. Let me look and see what my Discord is after this. I don't use Discord like ever, but let's see what it is. It is. Um, there you go. Why don't you send it to me on there? I don't use my Discord like ever, but that's fine. No pressure question. You might say anything too. It's wrong, it says. That's what I copied from my, like if I go to my username and click a copy, that's what it pops up for me. I don't use Discord like ever, so I could be just dumb. Action needed. Update your username. What's wrong with my username? We're asking everyone to update their unique usernames from discriminators. Why do I have to update my username? Okay. Okay. Please click all images that contain an animal. That is incredible. Is this an animal? I can't tell. This is so, like... so weird. Alright, there we go. Alright, now my name is just Y, I guess. I don't fucking get it. Okay, when I click copy, it just says Y Resu, nothing else. Now it just fucked my whole account. Okay, what a good game. There you go, I got all your friend requests. Now my name is just Y, I guess. It completely fucked it. I don't use Discord ever, so yeah. Bear with me. It won't let you send to me. You don't have Nitro anymore? You need Discord Nitro for that? I don't even know what Discord Nitro does, honestly. I haven't used Discord. I've used Discord like twice. Other than that, I don't use Discord. The file's big. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, do you want to email it to me? Would that work? You can upload a file to the thing on the website that you can download it off of? If you want, that'll work too if you want to do that. Or email. If you want to send to the you send to this email right here. Golver1212@gmail. That's just this account. This is like a completely useless email, so I'm not leaking anything by having that. Hey Sus, how you doing, man? But yeah. If you want to send to that. If it'll let you. I don't know if it's too big or not. But here, let me just... There you go. That's the email if you want to send to that and see if it'll let you. It might be too big of a file for that, but we'll see. How's it going, Sus? Trying to do what I said and save gem boxes till Wednesday, but it's so hard not to open. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. It's a lot easier to do when you're endgame just because you don't really have a reason to open until you have like a big bulk of them. But yeah, it's you don't have to do it. It's just like you save gem dust when you do it like that. You sent it. Let me land real quick. Gonna be honest, I have no idea what the password is for this email. Wrong password. God damn it. Oh, I guess it. No, never mind. I didn't provide enough information. I'll do it later. I appreciate it. I just got locked out of that Gmail account because I didn't provide enough information, or for guessing too many, I guess. But that's fine. I'll reset the password and figure it out later. I haven't used that account. I only made that account for this, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'll figure it out. You're doing good? How about you? I made a lot of progress today, Sus. I'm gonna be honest. I got Dino to level 30, crafted Shadow Hunter, crafted Gunslinger, Candy Barb, Sage, leveled all of those to level 10. Yummo helped with a bunch of 5 stars in Sundered. I finally don't have a flower power. I got a 3-star vamp today, which I converted. Don't want you to upload to a website. It doesn't matter. I can get into the account later. I'll just go change the password. But it's up to you. It's not a big deal. I should be able to get into the account at some. I'll just do it later so I don't like waste it all right now. See, I made progress. Yeah, I've done quite a bit today. I'll be honest. 50 today levies, nothing but daily torches. Yeah, the rates are pretty bad. Oh, I'm out of flasks, and you're trying to pop them like I have them. You have it in Google Drive if you want. I mean, I should be able to just grab it out of that email later. I'll do it off stream. I appreciate it though. I just want to waste a bunch of time sitting here, doing all that on my other monitor, trying to reset the password for that account, get into it, all that. Oh yeah, I also, what else I do? I finished the Geode quest line, got my Vacuumatic finally. Got a bunch of mastery today, so I did a ton on this account today, honestly. Dino's level 30, I don't know if I said that yet or not. Lots of progress. Some new mods as well. Fishing mod, to see how many fish are in each pool. Gonna grab some of the AU mods that Yummo just sent me. Then I added a marketplace one as well. Bunch of new stuff happening. I just added one. Oh yeah, the new character sheet, that one. And also added a different one. I don't remember what the second one was though. It was something. You send the waypoint ones too if you want those. Honestly, I probably don't need that one. For like all the dragons, I know all those by heart. Otherwise, like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't think there's too much of a reason I need that. There's a few. Two different ones. I mean, like, for the most part, like, the egg one, I already have an egg one, and I probably will never use it, honestly, because I'm not going to do too much geode on this account. Other than, like, hunting mastery. The Moonlight Bulb one, I have that already as well, like a different one, but I probably won't ever use that as well. I kind of just downloaded it when I first got the game because it looked like a nice one to have, even though I probably won't garden, honestly. Other than that, for waypoints, I can't really think of too much else I'd, like, really need. You're finally maybe coming back to Trove? Sounds good. If you are. Well, I mean, we all need our breaks. I don't know. It feels weird, like, the state that I'm at, it feels like I'm getting close to, like, a break that I need, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It feels like I'm just playing. Not really, like, enjoying it, but I'm also not, like, burnt out of it. It's like, it's weird. It's like I'm in between, I guess. I've just been playing a lot of other stuff and been really busy recently, too, so that's also been, like, helping, because I haven't been, like, super grinding like I would normally do. Except for today. But I feel that we all get burned out from Trove. I love that mod right there, too. That shows when you get Radiant, Stellars, all that. It's so nice. Just send some mods that would help. You pick the ones you want. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate it. I'll look them over. I just don't want to. I don't want to start adding too much. I'll like start like breaking my game with having too many. But I'll look it over and see. I'm sure I can still add a bunch and I'll be fine. I'll probably just add them all anyways, honestly. Mods are fine. You got like 50. Okay, gotcha. I figured you could hold a lot, but you never really know, especially with, like how Trove is. But I guess it does run a lot better on PC. Like with no mods on console, it feels like it's about to break any day. Honestly. What else do I play? I'm playing a lot of Rainbow recently. Otherwise, I've been really busy. Otherwise, I was playing a lot of Warframe. Uh, I just got Risk of Rain and then platinumed that. It's not hard to platinum, but it was a fun change. It's a pretty fun game. There's another Stellar. Otherwise, those are pretty much just Rainbow and Trove right now, honestly. Those are the main things, I'd say. When you played Trove on console years ago, your PS4 used to sound like a plane taking off. I think that's just like the new norm. That's just everyone's at this point. Like my PS5, like it's bad. Like, so like if you ever hear a buzzing noise, it's not buzzing from my mic. It won't happen right now because my PS5 is turned off. But if you hear a buzzing noise, it's because my mic is sitting on my desk, right? But my PlayStation is in a little section of my desk where it's like touching the, I don't know, it's like in a little like spot, and it's like touching the top side of my desk, and it's like vibrating my desk, and that's the buzzing because it's like so loud. So like if you ever hear my mic like with a weird noise, it's probably my PlayStation. My friends notice it whenever like if I ever have my Blue Yeti plugged into my PlayStation when I'm playing, they can hear it like crazy on there when I'm in parties. That's why I usually don't. I just use my headset for a PlayStation now. Your head to sleep? Alright, good night, Golden. I'll catch you, man. Peace. See who's texting. Friends are talking in the group chat. Is Boomer my main on PC right now? Yeah. He's just such a good early game class. I'm going to use him until I can get into 11. I did level my Dino to 30 today, so whenever I start to get into 11, I'm going to look for magic damage gems and physical ones. The physical will go on this, and then the magic gems, hopefully I can get a better set of magic gems. I can just go straight on my Dino. Oh yeah, this is what I just added. Haven't seen it till now, but yeah. So, Dino, and then Boomer, and then once I have enough damage on my Boomer, I'll probably swap my Boomer over to a Shadow Hunter, honestly. Just for the speed. But for now, Boomer's just like so good early game. His only issue is speed, but he just has such good damage. It's just like really nice to have him built. Okay, I've done this dungeon one time in my life. How do you get to the next spot? I'm so confused. How do I get to that cursed skull? Is there a portal? Alright. You just leave the dungeon. That's how you do it. That'll work. Is Dino really that good for speed farming? Yeah, he's my main on my main account. I use Dino a lot. He's just really good. There's a better mod for finding the boss that puts an X on them. I think I saw that mod yesterday. It was like a more advanced one by Chronicle or something. I was looking at the mods yesterday. I should probably swap over to that one. Maybe. It just sucks that I just I play console, so we don't have like that dungeon. A couple of the other dungeons that got added, so I just don't know them yet. The layout. Especially that's like the only one I don't know the layout. The new 5-star I already kind of know where all the spawns are. It's just that 3-star. That's the first one I've got even today. I say Dino's better than Neon Ninja. Early game, yeah. Late game, probably not. If you're talking about stellar farming, then yes. If you're talking about just grinding, no. Neon Ninja's really fast. He just lacks damage. But when you're endgame, you're fine. You can get that damage from other places, and then you can go fast. When you're Dino, he just has everything already there and available. He's just not the fastest. But on that, he has great splash. He can kill all the enemies, all the range enemies, super fast, super efficiently. Dino's just really efficient with what he does. He doesn't have energy, so you can jump to group enemies, which is also really nice. There's just a lot that Dino has for benefit-wise. Like how I keep jumping with Boomer. It's so I can group these. They don't do the slam attack. Otherwise, I'll have to look around and like shoot everything. If they just go below me, I can just one-shot them with a blast bow. But it's really nice being able to do that with Dino. Yeah, Ninja, he's like, he's not the best early game only because his damage isn't great, and then you have to sacrifice a lot for speed, or you have to sacrifice a lot of speed for damage, so it's just kind of annoying playing Neon early. But he's still good. Have I done my weeklies? Yeah, I did. Don't worry, I pulled a nice 3-star flower power this week. I'm glad I got to replace it though. That was the only gem I got this week. And then today I got that vamp, which is huge because I really needed that. Just anything that isn't a flower power. I really should get a different boss radar because this one is like always so confusing. For the most part, it works well, but sometimes it's just like I have no idea where the bosses are. You're 500 off 40k. You just need one more power gem to prime dregs as well. Nice. Yeah, if you get one of those primordials, that should be enough to push you to 40k then. Wow, what's up, ranked? Three times ignored? If you've been saying something, YouTube's been removing it, because I haven't seen anything you said. I can show you it. Like, here, look. Right here, I see this, and then there's just nothing. For some reason, YouTube blocks out stuff. There's just like, it's like whatever keywords you're saying, YouTube is blocking it out. So try rewording it or look for something that might be getting blocked out. I don't know why, but it doesn't even tell me. Like, people, yeah. I've had a lot of people think I'm ignoring them. It's just like something with YouTube's like algorithm or what, not algorithm, but like, they just have keywords blocked out, I guess. And I have no idea why. And there's no way for me to disable it, otherwise I would. Oh, you sent me a video. That's why. I didn't know you were talking about Discord. I don't use Discord. I didn't even realize. Here, let's see. Hold on. Let me land somewhere so I don't die. Your duck gamba. Most nice mods are from a person that you think quit Trove and took down all the mods. Damn. Nice. The duck gamba. I've had a few people tell me to get a couple mods and they've all been like removed from what I've seen. I'm sorry. Or like when the Hammer mod, the friends list. Okay, I appreciate it. I see those now. Yeah. So if it seems like I'm ignoring people on Discord, it's just because I don't use Discord. So I don't have sound. I don't have like notifications on. I literally just don't use Discord. It's like giving out an Xbox like account. I don't use Xbox. I don't use any of that stuff. That's why whenever people ask for my Discord, I just usually say like, you know, I just don't use it because I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them. I just literally don't see it because I don't use Discord. The one with the X's you have is a real time saver. I think I saw it. I think it's still on a Trove source. I should just grab that then. If I remember, I'll swap this one out for that one. I think I've seen videos where people had that mod on. It does look a lot more clean. It's kind of like this. It just has like the distances and all that, right? That would be a lot nicer. Especially this one when it like bugs out and sometimes the curse goals show, sometimes they just don't. Get it ASAP, it's really good. Oh, is it by this guy, Chronicle? I can probably just type in boss rider and find it, huh? Let's see. Boss radar. Mods. This one? His advanced one? Yeah, I have the basic one. I'm guessing it's that one. It is by Chronicle? Okay. Let me grab that. Alright. Should have it. As long as something else doesn't block it. Let's see. Moment of truth. Does it work? Okay, perfect. That is really nice knowing like the distance. Does it show? Okay, it does. I was gonna ask if it lights up blue for curse goals still. That's pretty nice. Trove is still Trove is still boring. You're sticking with Hypixel. Fair enough. It'll come back eventually. Now's just the time for breaks. I don't blame you. Has the U mods in it? Oh yeah, I forgot to grab those. Might as well just do that too now while I'm doing all this. Oh wait, yeah, you sent them over Discord. Did send. I did see those when I was looking at his message. Okay, K sent them to me. I see. That'll work. There's the hotbar mod, the friends mod. Thank you, Mr. K. I don't know why it won't. It doesn't show. But thank you. I don't I'm new at Discord, so if I look like an idiot, yeah, it's just because I am. That's not the one that you have those lines are annoying. The one without. It's cool though. You have the definitive version. The best boss rider is the Chronicles Advanced Clean version. I think this guy meant it. Which one? I didn't even see that one. Oh, I see. I didn't scroll down far enough. All right, so his radar advanced clean version or his definitive version? The definitive one, right? That's what you said. Arrows pointing the boxes. The boss rider's preference. The definitive one. Okay. I didn't even realize. I didn't scroll down far enough to see that. Definitive one. Get rid of that. Put that in. It's just arrows versus lines. Gotcha. So I mind sending you those. Which one was your Discord? I think you added me, right? Sorry, blue. Gonna be honest, I don't even know how to add people on Discord. Oh, there we go. If it'll let me send it to you, I can. Last one I should get is Easy Flux for late game. You sent him it? Okay. I'll grab that one whenever I can get into that email. One second. Okay, why is... Hold on, blue. It's not letting me send it. Copy message link and it doesn't let me. Is it because I don't have Nitro? Or Discord Nitro, whatever it is? No access? Yeah, it won't let me send like the links like he sent them. Okay, there's that one. There you go. 1 second. Now just this. Oh shit, I sent it. My bad, K. I sent it back to him. God damn it. There we go. Alright, just ignore that. What we're trying to do? Sending mods to blue. There you go. Now it's good. It just wouldn't let me send it for some reason, but now it worked now. Makes enemies that are guaranteed to drop items in geode gold. These flux is no nice because it's yellow enemies. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I see what you mean with the arrows instead of it being the lines. Okay. That's all it's distracting too, yeah. You send you, by the way, has a mod. Where do I put that? Do I put that in the same folder with my mods, or do I put that somewhere else? I'm completely new to modding, honestly. I got a full inventory. Pick that stellar. I don't want that stellar. I didn't even see it. App data trove. I gotta go back. I don't need it. There's a stellar right there. Perfect. Omar. Why don't I have origin ports? Because they're expensive early game, man. I don't have any bottles. Plus, slash respawn is just a million times faster. You just send it. I got it to work now for some reason. If I sent the links like separate, it worked. It just wouldn't when I tried to send like his link. Like try to copy and paste K's link that sent it to me to Blue. Give me some balls, whatever you need. I should be fine. I can probably go craft some, honestly. I don't even know. Just like, it sucks having such little inventory that I'd rather just respawn. Plus respawning, it just works so easily. Okay, wow, this is so much easier to see where everything is. I wish the bosses didn't have double the arrows, but that's fine. Is that a boss? No. Okay. Someone down there. Ghana quest. I mean, eh. Do I want adventure in this account? Not really. My blind red bomb. There it is. I'll do Ghana quest some other time, honestly. I just don't feel like going back and forth between worlds, especially having to type in like join world. I wish I could type with my controller, but it wouldn't really make sense. I just need to get better at MK, honestly. Oh, there's a crash. Do not break chests, or are you waiting for me? By the way, I'm stealing them. Robbed. What level ring do I have? I have it to level 2. Or C2. Can I join you real quick? You don't have to give me a ring. I appreciate it, but I'm good. This one, I'm just doing this one because it has blast bow already. Wish there was an easier way to join. From controllers, will I have to go through all that? My core farming or gem box farming? Kind of both. I need gems, but at the same time I really need cores, so kind of just doing both. If I see he's at a 5-star, I'm joining him. Otherwise, just doing everything on my way to 5 stars. It's not that. If it's just 5-star, I'll join. She was so chill to watch all plan. I appreciate it. It's nice because then I'm not sitting here, you know, just like bored out of my mind doing the same like endless grind. So it gives me something to do as well. Especially just being able to talk with people and, you know, have fun while I'm doing it. Great. That's a lot of claims. What's up? Nice Shadow Hunter. I'm sure I look ugly right next to you, huh? The nice basic boomer, starter boomer costume. I probably have bottles, honestly. Blind, I don't see them. Our bottles. I have 600. You don't have to give me your stuff, man. Like, I appreciate it, but I really don't want to take stuff from people. How about you open it and get a nice boomerang? Hurry. Don't waste time. I don't want to take your stuff, though, man. Like, I appreciate it. I really do. But at the same time, like, I really don't want to take stuff from people. It would be cool if you could jump in and Gear Fox and Core Farm. Yeah, you can anytime. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Should throw that in there for now. Blast bow? It does. Thank God. Do I have any boxes? Oh, I do. Actually, I probably already have a loop for Boomer. Go to the hub to put on Blast bow. But you can join up. Anyone wants to join up. We're going to be a new 10 because I can't go new 11 yet. But if anyone wants to join up, go for it. You know, if I needed that. I had a C2, so it's nice, but, you know. You send me an invite? I didn't even see it. You haven't actually gilded? Nah, don't worry about it. Just keep it. I appreciate it, but just keep you guys' stuff. I forgot to make origin ports. Let me go back and do that real quick, too. I really do appreciate it, but I'd rather you guys, like, spend your stuff on yourselves. Like, make your own. You know? Grab yourself a nice boomerang. Who's better, Solarian or Boomer? Solarian has a lot more damage, but overall Boomer is still really good. U10's great. Still great C3s can still drop in that extra course. Yeah, that's true. Where are Corkstone? We just make like 200. It's a thank you. Let's see. How about you give your nice Boomer a nice ring as a thank you. Boomerang on top. Boomer's really good, but Solarian still has more damage. Boomer's a nice mix in between like farming and DPS. Can't happen. But why? Just give your Boomer a nice ring. Never heard of Boomer? Alright, swap to your class named Boomeranger, and then click X on the ring. Or right click. Left click. Same thing. Give your Boomer a nice little ring. You don't have? Oh, you have the nice dino costume. That's the dino costume I'm trying to get. The Jeweled Jaeger. I think it looks sick. Man, just keep your ring. Keep your ring. I appreciate it, but keep your ring. Solarian is boring. He is. He's really slow and boring, but he does do a ton of damage. So it's like, you know, you kind of just have to play him if you want like the fastest kills and the fastest times. Sir, I appreciate it. Equip your ring. Who balled you at the trade? I did. I'm a celebrity. Y'all do too much. I don't know. I always feel bad after I take stuff from people. I really appreciate it, but it's like, I don't know. I just really don't want to take stuff. I'd rather you guys like make progression on your own. You know? It would have been bugging me if I didn't take it. Man. I just don't want y'all like crafting, like, I don't want you out of your way to craft a boomerang, like, for me and all that. I ran out of jumps, goddamn. But it's like, I'd rather you guys, like, make progress with me, rather than speed up my progress, you know? Let's all make progress. Boomer's a fun class. Go give your Boomer that nice ring. You bought it on... Why would you buy it? Come on, man. I would just feel worse. You've had it for some time. Boomer's a great class. You should give your Boomer one. That was not 50 mil flux. Or are you saying you have 50 mil? Taking up space in your personal chest? Just open it. Give it to your Boomer. You have 50 mil? Gotcha. Even then, though, I just don't want to take everyone's like stuff, you know. Poseidon gave me a bunch. Everyone's helped me out a bunch, and I appreciate it. I do. It's just like it feels like it's too much. Dino Tamer slander? How? You have Boomer for your physical, and you have Dino as your nice magic. What's the mod for Purple Geode? It is... should be at the top somewhere. Maybe it's not. Shadow Geode Surface by TFM. Are you doing a auto farm or something? Got 5 star. Take a 5 star. Appreciate it. So Dino Tamer gives more magic find? Not necessarily, but he has like... He just has, like, he's so efficient that's, like, you don't really need to run other stuff, so you can run a Magic Find ally. You can run Power Captain sub, because you don't really need a different subclass. You can run it on all your gear. You can run it on, like, everything. And then he doesn't have energy, so you don't need an energy regen ring. He has really good splash damage, so it's like, he just does everything so well that you just can run as much Magic Find as you want on him. Which is really nice. You max out Lunar, you're going to try to get at least a C2 spear. Fair enough. Lunar, spears just don't drop. Like, spears are, I don't know. For me, at least, and a lot of people, that's like the hardest weapon to get. They just don't exist. Was this lag? I don't even know. I've been lagging all day on PC, really. It's not too bad right now, but a lot of the Curse Skulls have been lagging pretty badly normally. It should clear up once we're in a dead world again. But until then, it's going to be a little bit rough, especially with a registration like this. The world isn't even loading in. It is pretty laggy, I'm not going to lie. Candy Rubber, Lunat's a subclass for speed farmers? Personally, I use Bard just because it's so much more consistent. Otherwise, Candy Barb is okay. It's just like, when you use Candy Barb, it's like, sometimes you get the attack speed buff, you get the health buff, so it's like, it just sucks when you don't get the speed buff, so it's really inconsistent. Otherwise, for speed farmers, I usually just go with like Magic Find, or if I need more damage, I run Solarion so that I can run more Magic Find in other places. Otherwise, you know, Bard. But Candy Barb is fine. If you don't have Bard, then Candy Barb would work. It's just really inconsistent is the only issue. Please break. New world. The world should be fine once the lag clears up. That's how it usually is. It's just gonna be really laggy for the first. That's how it's been all day. But it clears up as more people leave the world. God damn it. Hopefully soon. Do I want to do 115 Ifera? Honestly, well, I don't know. I think I'll do delves later. I don't really want to do delves right now. I'd rather get gem boxes Interesting how those bombs go down there, but that's fine. I love it. I appreciate it, though. I do gotta start doing some affairs soon. I need the torch, though. How about regular Leviathans? I have the weekly torch. I'm running a nitro chaser right now. Otherwise, the permatorch, I'll get that at some point. Bro, this world, please just hit one attack. I'm running a nitro chaser so I can go a little bit faster. Otherwise, I do have the weekly torch right now. Was a fair delve useful for? It counts as your it counts as your it counts towards your Leviathan badge whenever you kill it, and it can drop permos from there without having to open the like Leviathan box. So it's pretty useful. Please spawn. That's how it's been all day for me like this. It's just been super like laggy until it's dead. If I didn't have the weekly. I was sitting in a personal chest just because I wanted to run Nitro Chaser to go a little bit faster. Levy badge for it. So basically if you kill 250 levies, you get a free perma. So it's really nice to get. That's how you can get your first perma pretty not easily, but you know, it's a lot better than the other ways, so that's fine. Does Boomer kill a Pharah faster than Solar? From my testing, when I have my Boomer max, my Slayer max on my main account, Slayer can kill it in about 10 seconds. Boomer takes like anywhere from 10 to 20, even 30 sometimes, depending on how like lucky you get with your urn. So it's a lot more random on Boomer. It's not like as consistent. Why? I will steal all these boxes from you. So Boomer has like the second best time if we're not counting Chloral. I haven't used Chloral in a while, so I don't really know where Chloral stands in terms of boss damage. Like she still has really good damage. It's just like no one wants to play it because of the nerf, where it takes more flash. So it's just really annoying right now. But for right now, not including Chloral, Boomer and Slarian have the number 1, number 2 damage. Slarian first with like 10-second kills normally, sometimes even faster than that, and then Boomer has anywhere from like 20 to 30 normally, depending on how lucky you get with his urn. So it's just really random. But he does great damage. Does U9 count towards a badge, or is U10 specific? No, you can kill U8, U9, U10, Leviathans, anything. It'll all count, and then from the badge, you get the guaranteed U10 torch. So if you kill all U9s and then you get the badge, you'll still get a U10 torch, so... it's nice to just join, like, basically, like, early game, whenever you see someone call out for Leviathan, just join all of them, honestly. And then once you get that first perma, then you know, it's going to be a lot more useful having that 10 movement speed and 900 light. Getting your first perma is huge. And then after that, you can farm, and it's you know, it's pretty bad trying to farm without like the guaranteed one. The rates are pretty bad. I'm glad I'm not the only one in this lag, because I've had lag like this literally all day today. It's been pretty rough trying to farm. Aim so slow. Yeah, what is it? Like 5 or like not even 5. It's like 6 or 7 in the morning for you now. Aren't you going to bed soon? Like I really appreciate all the invites, but I don't want to keep you up, my man. What am I doing right now? Farming U10, getting some boxes. I really need dust so I can upgrade gems, get them to 25. And I need cores pretty badly, so this is really nice. It's 7 a.m. My brother, it is way too it is way too early in the morning for this. Not going to sleep because if you do, you'll wake up late. True, but it's just miserable staying up all night sometimes. You bought your C3 ring and didn't get blastful on it? Ouch. Yeah, I have on my main. It's really painful. I have a C4 ring with Magic Find, you know? I was so hyped when I got it. You look down, no blast bow. So it's just it's my cyclone ring, but you know, it's really painful that it doesn't have blast bow on it, so it's just completely useless. I put it on when I use cyclone, but if I'm not using cyclone, then it's just like it's just there. Might as well farm cores. You got a perfect C4, Magic Find, Earn, and Blast. Yeah. I'd rather have Cyclone and Blast Bow, but that doesn't really matter. Just because I like swapping every once in a while. I like using Blast Bow most of the time, but then if I want to try Cyclone out, then I'm chilling. But yeah, it's really painful. That's why I'm holding on to all my C4 rings that are fails, just in case they ever by some miracle make it where you can reroll. Am I blind? Where is there it is? So many people are online right now. You don't want to buy another one to get trolled again? Exactly. That's like I really want to buy some rings, especially to get my my Shadowhunter and the Integer, they're max out. They just need C4 rings and a couple other classes. Like it could be the same way, but it's like I don't want to spend like the 5 mil. Like console, it's 5. I don't know which platform you play on, but it's like anywhere from 4 to 5 mil, and I don't want to spend all that really. Especially if it rolls with bad stats, then it's just completely useless. I have so many crit hit and jump rings that it's like it actually just hurts. So I don't even blame you. Would I get 2 pins from that? Yeah. I wish the C4 system was better, especially since it's like it's really rare to get the rings in general anyways. Just kind of sucks. What's my movement speed? Boomer seems to be zooming. I mean, like right here, just with boomerang and a flask, like 160 to 170. I have a little like countdown, or like not countdown, but I have the little thing on the left side of my character which shows how fast I'm going. So almost 200 when I kill an enemy and I have all that stuff on. I think that's like my max movement speed right now is like around 200. Yeah, 208. If I kill an enemy and I have trailblazing and my boomerang speed. I don't see 4 ring is 30 mil, so you've been stuck with C3. Ouch. That kind of makes sense because so many people grind on Dino. I'm surprised it'd be so much on PC, honestly, because people don't really stellar farm like that. I don't think. Like not nearly as much as like console people do. Like that's like our main way of Flux is doing that. Not like it's bad or anything for PC to do it, but That's like our main wave influx. It seems like it's always pretty expensive on consoles. I went through like 7 dino rings before I got my good one, and it's still not even great. It doesn't like Mr. Chomp Chomp isn't a great ring effect, but I'd like to have it just because, you know, he doesn't have anything, so I'd rather have that than nothing. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter. But it's a C4, it just doesn't have that, so. As long as it has Magic Find and C4, like, I don't really care too much. It's because for most of my characters, if they, like, for Shadowhunter, I don't really need a ring effect. Like, Sneaky Traps is kind of nice, but it's not really needed, so it's like, I could just use anything with Magic Find that's C4 on him. But, I don't know. It's so hard to find rings that even have Magic Find, it seems like that's like the rare stat. It's always crit hit or jump, it feels like. What's the mod called for the boss location? Just look up boss radar, and then this one is the one by Chronicles, Definitive Edition. So it'll be on, if you type in boss radar, I think it was on like the second page. Otherwise, right here, this one, Chronicle Boss Radar Definitive Version by Chronicle Destroyer. That's this one. He has a few different ones. This one has the arrows that like show you where they are, and the X's. Otherwise, the other one has like lines that like lead you to them. I think this one's a little bit more well defined, I guess. Makes sense. But this one looks really clean, and it doesn't really get in the way either, so it's just really nice. No voice cracks here? Never. I would never voice crack in my life. Couldn't be me. I'm too big, I can't fit. What's my light? 6,336. That's with a Nitro Chaser. I don't have a weekly torch on right now. Big boomer. What PR does Ninja's damage get good? I really wouldn't say it's like a certain PR. It's more of like just like endgame. It sucks. It's like, so he just doesn't have great damage, and you have to do so much to get it. Where like in U11, you have to do a lot to him, give him a lot of damage, so that his shurikens will one shot in U11. And then at endgame, you can kind of run more speed after you're able to one shot. I mean, but if you don't mind throwing 2 shurikens to like kill, it's not a big deal. It's just like, I don't know. I like it more when I'm able to one shot with him. So that's like what I like to try to. I try to get him to where I can one shot, and then just give him as much speed after that. But it's like even at endgame, it's still hard because you want to run full. It's really nice using him in U10 because then you get to use all his speed, his real potential. But then when you go to U11, then you have to run more damage. It just gets annoying. That's why I wish we could max out our Grand Warrior skill tree, because then we could, you know, have all that damage to make up for the lost speed. Fast loop collect. Oh yeah, I have origin portals now. God damn it, I've gotten so used to just respawning. I have to remember I have origin ports for once. I appreciate everyone helping me get all these cores. Everyone inviting me. Y'all are some goats. Am I gonna get the bomber mount on this account? Probably at some point. I was thinking about getting the tome before I started streaming, honestly, but do I want to go suffer through Bomber Royale? I don't know. I'll probably get the tome and then maybe someday like grind out, you know, run up some ones with some people. Queue up when I have a bunch of people in the stream and then we can all go fuck each other up. That'd be fun. No. Mainly everyone AFKs in Bomber Royale. I kind of figured that's what it was going to be. I had a lot of fun on my main account when I was doing all the stuff for Season 2, when I was getting all that mastery, because I was queuing with friends and we were hunting each other down. So it made it a lot more fun, rather than just, like, you know, queuing up. It's just really annoying when people just jump off the map. Like, I don't hunt battle trophies or anything, but, like, when it's endgame players, like, I had a few people that were just, like, I was targeting the shit out of them, I won't lie, because I wanted to steal their trophy, and they just jump off the map every time. They'd get weak, so it kind of sucks. VR scripts to make it so there's like 2 non-AFK players. Really? So like, what do they have like a full like a list of people that all queue up at the exact same time or something? Like basically, it'd be impossible for us all to get into like the same lobbies. That sucks. Just kind of looking forward to that because then people would have a chance to get my trophy too. I honestly, I wouldn't really care if my trophy dropped on this. I'd rather it not drop on my main account, but if it drops on PC, I wouldn't really care. Where's my attack speed? Did I put on other gear or something? Attack speed. Attack speed. Where's my attack speed at? Why am I shooting so slow now? I'm so confused. I keep smacking my mic, I'm sorry. Reaching over for my mouse. I mean, like, there's a lot of people doing the same thing, AFKing with scripts, like, you going to just AFKers. Okay, gotcha. Well, that sucks. I mean, it should be easy to get the mount, then I probably won't even have to rely on the tome. Well, I can just go and get first blood, like, instantly, and then just kill them all. Oh, it's completed. I was looking around trying to find where the arrows were. You're still playing with controller even though you're on PC? So am I. It's the way of like my setup is I have my hands under my desk, so like whenever I have to use like loop collect or like anything, I have to like smack my mic in the process of reaching over to my keyboard, my mouse. Just like it, I do too. It's mainly the fact that I suck with M&K, so getting used to it, I don't know. I'd rather just play controller, honestly. Do Dragon Challenge? I should, yeah. Great. Appreciate it. I actually didn't even see that pop up. Honestly, I do not pay attention when those pop up. I haven't done them in so long. I mean, whoops, rolled off the edge. That fucks up my route. How is he walking around? Find on PC? Yes, sir. Oh, it resets you. Okay, that works. Oh, I gotta use this. Yep, I made a lot of progress today on PC, surprisingly. I haven't been playing too much on it, but today I did so much, so it's going pretty good. Ugh, I missed. Who willingly plays PlayStation with the PC? Man, it's hard though. First of all, I suck with M and K. Second of all, that's where my main is, man. It's hard to go back, or it's hard not to like stay there. 146. That was pretty dog shit. I missed so many jumps. Did I go back? Join your hub. That'll work. You can plug controller in. I have controller in. It's just like for like benches and like this, I have to reach over, use my mouse, but that's fine. Otherwise, I use a DS4 for my controller. I wish I could like loot collect without having to use my mouse, though. That's one of like the most annoying things. I see I'm in the wrong place. I didn't know if you're still farming with us or not. Omar's there. I'll join Omar whenever I'm off cooldown. 3 seconds. Wait, you can join a lot faster on PC than you can on console, huh? Damn. We have like a full minute cooldown or like 40 seconds. That's crazy. Is Trove Tools blocking from using AU's mod? I don't know. Maybe if someone else knows. Farming levels for some Paragon pins? Fair enough. We got 30s. 30s. Oh, we got 30 seconds. Okay, gotcha. You're good. I just couldn't remember who had the. I was trying to get back into this world, so we weren't in. So we didn't have to make a whole new geode world. Have lag. I was just trying to get back into the dead world. So this works out. Having boss raider makes me really want my shadow hunter right now. Where did that boss just go? Okay, that just disappeared from existence. I don't think I killed it. No way. What happened? It teleported up here. Interesting. Got trolled again. Did you buy one? Ouch. What'd you get this time? Crit hit. Jump. Man, I don't even know why crit hits on C4. Like, why? Why can you get? Who needs crit hit when you have a ring? Especially once you start getting the C4 rings, crit hit is just actual like the most painful thing you can get. It hurts. It's so bad. That's what like half of my C4 rings are. I'm sorry to hear that though. What do you consider the best one to get is? Magic Find. Honestly, like, there's only a couple classes where you kind of want energy regen. Otherwise, I'd say Magic Find is just like the best go-to. If you're on PC, like, you know, it doesn't matter too much unless you do Stellar Farm. If you don't Stellar Farm, then, like, you know, you don't really need the Magic Find as much. Then I'd say then it doesn't really matter unless you're trying to get, like, an energy regen for Candy Barb, energy regen for, like, Draco, Neon Ninja, Bard. You know, there's a lot of classes that energy regen would help a lot, so if you're not looking for Magic Find or energy regen, then it doesn't really matter, honestly. Otherwise, it's just It's just really annoying not pulling what you need. Hey Nico, how you doing? This game is trolling you? Yeah, that's why I'm like not giving in. I saw Shadowhunter ring up for 3.5 mil on Thursday and I was so tempted to buy it. I held back though. I'm surprised I did. I probably would have like insta-bought that normally. I'm a changed man. You bought a C2 box, got a C3 with Blastbow at least? Well, that works out. It's better than nothing, but, you know. Crit hit. Crit hit, my favorite effect. I love it. That's what the ring that rank just gave me. God, it at least has Blastbow, which is nice. Because my last one was a C2. It did have Magic Find, but I don't really care about Magic Find this early on, honestly. The at least has Blastbow, so that's all that really matters. Plus, I mean, my boomer does need crit hit. I only have like 60%, so you know, I'll take it, I suppose. Appreciate the invites. Is there a cap on how many Paragon pins you can get per level? Uh, yeah. There's different amounts, so it's a really weird system. I don't know like exactly how it works, but I know you can get what is it? You can get either one Paragon pin if you don't have Patreon. If you have Patreon, you get like 2 at least, I think. And then you can get 7. You can get I think 21, 51. I think someone said they got something crazy like 150 or 140 something. It was something weird. Like there's crazy numbers. They're just super rare. And then you can even pull like you can pull the auras, the wings, like all that stuff. 100 plus. That's from what I've heard. I'm pretty sure someone sent me a screenshot where they got like 100. I can't remember the number. It was like 100 and something. But yeah. So you can get those. It's just super rare. The most I've ever gotten is like I think I got the 20 amount or something. Otherwise, 7 has been my most, if not that. I know people sent me it was either 51 or 53 was like that's the 50 amount. There's a bunch of weird numbers. Then apparently people have said they've gotten the auras or the wings off karma, or not karma, from off of leveling up. 11 for you? I've never even seen 11. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. I don't even know if I've gotten anything higher than 7. That's what I normally see right now. It's either 2s or 7s. Recently, it's been like all 2s. I got 1 7 yesterday. Otherwise, it's been all 2s for me. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what I just got invited to. I just instantly accepted when I saw it pop up. Oh, it's 100. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna keep farming the 5 stars in Geode. I'm gonna build your boomer stats in chance. You want 9 0, 315. I have my Solarian perfectly built on my main account. Otherwise, someone told me it was 9 0 and then 4 14. That's the sets that I have for my Solarian on my main account. Where even am I? don't even know what dungeon. Oh, it's this one. Hey, Copster, how you doing? Hey, Diego. You've gotten like 70? Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. I'm pretty sure someone sent me a screenshot of the 100 and then of the 50 amounts. So you can get pretty crazy amounts. It's just 414 is for Slayer and Shadow Hunter. Oh, okay, makes sense. I didn't know it differed between like any class, but that makes sense, I guess, because they don't all have the same like base. That's good to know. I probably won't do it with any other classes, honestly, unless I do it with my Dino. But I just wanted like my Slayer and stats perfect, just because he's my boss killer. Just so I have like uh, you know, all the stuff like perfectly built on him. Kill as fast as I can, I guess. Your friend got the head aura from his levels? Okay, yeah. That's what I've heard people have been able to get, but I haven't seen like the auras or the wings, so I didn't know if that was like 100% or not. That's fucking cool. If you got that just from leveling up, that'd be huge. All the flux you'd make. You got 101. That'd also be crazy for flux. Jeez. I guess like I haven't leveled classes too much anyway, so I don't really have like, some people have gone up to into the thousand, like thousands and reset already. My Dino's my highest and he's only like 270, so I'm not too big with Paragon pins yet. I don't know if I'm nearly as much as other people, so it makes sense I haven't gotten any of the big drops yet. I want this boss up here. That's crazy. 101, that is so much flux, like instantly. You'd used to that, honestly. Guys got 40,000 Paragon pins on PC apparently. Personally, think it's a dupe. That's what someone was telling me that. Yeah, I'm guessing he duped. Someone said he had like 40 something thousand like on him or whatever. That has to just be like him duping or some shit. Like there's no other way, right? You'd gamble with 101 if you got that many and then get nothing. I mean, I throw tons on, like, every time I have them on my main. I have like 60 right now or something like that, and I'm going to throw them all at some point. Just because I need rings, but I should just sell them and then buy golden rings. I just don't want to deal with crit hit anymore. I don't. Because if it's crit hit or jump, it's just completely useless for me. It's really annoying. Please die. What set am I looking for? Pretty much Magic Find. On my main account, just Magic Find, nothing else. Except for like a maybe a Neon Ninja ring with energy, but probably still Magic Find, or a Draco ring with energy. I don't know. It's pretty much, if it's not Magic Find, it's just useless, because that's how I make all my flux. And if I'm farming those classes, I'm gonna be trying to have as much Magic Find as I can have. So I'd rather run a C3 with Magic Find over a C4 with crit hit, to be honest. You joined your friend's Paragon party the other day, and him and your other friend both got the head aura? Damn. I've thrown thousands, and I've only pulled like the weapon aura. Nothing good. It sucks with the rates, especially when they first came out. I was throwing hundreds every day. I was buying them like crazy. They were pretty cheap though, which was nice, but it was expensive. It was worth it though. I think I got like 40,000 nitro alone from Paragon pins, and then a bunch more after that. It was pretty cracked. You felt scammed? You just sell them now instead of opening them? It's not worth it. Yeah. I should, but I'm stubborn, you know. It's like, I don't want to buy nitro just because of how expensive it is, but at the same time, I don't want to sell the pins because I want to get the ring. So it's like, I'm getting nitro and I'm getting that. But I really should just sell them and then buy what I need. I should just stop. What mod am I using for the VFX on the loot? It is... It's a really nice one. That's one of my favorite mods, honestly. Let's see. Blind, I don't see it. Where is it? Customize VFX for Shadow Radiant. Novas. Customize VFX for Shadow Radiant Stellar. It just looks really clean, honestly. It's by Novas. Look, I clicked join after I joined. like I joined twice. I'm smart. I might buy tons of nitro since this shit is so cheap. It used to be like 268, now it's 160. Could be risky, but it could be a good time to buy a ton and then flip it all. Even though the market sucks for flipping now, that'd still be a pretty good flip for extra 100 per. If it goes back up, you know. No guarantees that it will. I wish it would drop. On console, it's so expensive. It's like 250 right now each. It's pretty bad. I don't want to buy any. I maxed out my Shadowhunter's bow a couple weeks ago, and after that, like, it's just like, that's so much I don't want to be spending right now. Even is this boss at? Didn't even know that was part of this dungeon. I'm gonna be honest, I just bomb straight down every time. I don't think I've ever walked through that dungeon. I'm in Cosmic. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm at 518 boxes, 305 regular. So, doing pretty good, honestly. I'll take it. It's gonna help a lot with upgrading. Steal that. I went through the wrong portal. You don't have to wait for me, by the way. I appreciate it, though. Awesome goats. Put AU on? I added it, but it's... I might have something interfering with it, honestly. Have I not reset since then? I thought I added it. Record farming together wouldn't be... It would be not right to wait. Or to not wait. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, you know... I'll like teleport before you'll like kill it anyway, so it's not a huge deal if you'll start without me. I have the hotbar mod on, but it's not working. Otherwise, the friends mod, I have to put the CFG file in. Let's see. I had to find where to put the CFG file anyways. I'm blind and I don't see it. Sure it's the right mod. I have it in here just so I can move it later, but I have the hotbar mod.t mod. Send me the next one if I don't have it. Is this not the right one? I just have to, I know I have to move this file. I just have it in here so I don't lose track of where it's at. Otherwise, I should have it. Unless I'm blind. in here. I've reset since I added, I think. Would I find it? I had someone send it to me. Otherwise, Yomo also sent it to me. You don't know then? Yeah, I know I have to move the CFG file, but other than that, the other one, like that hotbar mod, it should be working, I think. I don't know why that one wouldn't be working. Because that one didn't have a separate file with it. I have to remove the underscore so it's a space. How do I edit it? So I just have to like remove this to be a space, and then that's fine. How do I like edit? I am completely new when it comes to modding. This is all like brand new to me. Mod files are weird, so it puts it underscore for the space. Gotcha. Do you know how I changed that? What's AU? It's just a mod. It's like it's deleted now by not deleted, but it was removed by the person who made it, so it's like it's hard to find. I don't even know what it looks like yet, but it's apparently really nice looking. Just remove it? How do I remove it though? Like how do I remove the underscore from the file? Like how do I edit it? If you know how. Right click and rename. Right click. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see a rename. This is like properties or something. Never mind. Right there. I see. So this one. God damn it. I didn't click that. Windows 11 press shows more options. Okay. Should be working now then, except for the friends list one. There we go. Okay. It's very small, but other than that, yeah, it's fine. The friends list one is hella nice. Gotcha. I just have to move that the other file. I don't actually know how to get to app data. I was looking for it, but favorite and put people on whitelist and press invite all. Gotcha. That'll be useful. It's gonna be a little bit annoying just because I have to, go through. I wish I could do it all on controller, like just invite people through here. But the same way it works on PlayStation doesn't work here. Volto or Gondo? Volto's a lot better, just because it's just like instantly puts you up blocks, and Gonda's just too slow. You can run a lot faster than mounts now, so it's just better having Volto, but either way, it doesn't matter too much. Volto will save a lot of time. You want to sleep? See ya? Alright, I'll catch your food. Peace, man. You like 70 out of 200 bomber coins for it? Gotcha. It's slow, but it's definitely worth it. The grind is so boring. Yeah. Do you guys have any issues with like getting into Bomber Royale on PC? I know on console it's horrible. A lot of people can't even load in. It's quick. The queues aren't too long. Gotcha. On console, you sit there queued for like 10 minutes, and then by the time you load in, it just kicks you back to hub normally. So the bots most of the time. Yeah, that sucks. But I mean, it should be free coins then, to be honest. So I'll probably grind mine out at some point. Oh, the Friendless one is working now. Okay, that is really. Okay, stop walking off the edge, please. I didn't think that one would be working. I don't have the. Oh, never mind. I need that file so that it'll save the people to the whitelist. That's why I need that file, huh? So save them here. Okay, and then invite all. Yeah, that's cool. That's their total. That's their total mastery, or is that just regular mastery? That's regular, isn't it? That's cool. Yeah. Huh. That is nice. I don't know how I feel about the hopper. Like, I don't mind it. I just wish it was a little bit bigger, but it is kind of. It's just really nice. It's regular mastery. Okay, I figured. You also right click names on the friends list to whisper them. That's cool. So if I right click, it wants to remove. Oh, if I just regular click, if I left click. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize that. I like the way this looks a lot. I don't know how I feel about the hotbar. Like the hotbar, I don't mind it. Nothing wrong with it. It's just really small. Which I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be looking at my hotbar ever, but you know, it's nice seeing the cooldown, like the timers. Left, you mean? Gotcha. You get other hotbars? I was looking through them. I didn't see many that I really like. I didn't look long, but maybe. And there's way easier to get on PC. I mean, if you put more time on PC, your account could be high master in a couple months. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus like super hardcore on master like I do on my main, just because of the fact like credit pouch prices, like to get all the costumes out of store, all the packs, like all that stuff, it's gonna take so long and so much time. And even then, like I don't like the main way that people tell me they make their flux on PC is by doing Paragon farms. Honestly, that's like the main way. Otherwise, like Watson, Sundra, not even Sundra, just Watson, I think. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of it's just like AFK farming. don't know if I want to do all that to buy like one costume from the store at a time. It's just gonna be such a slow process getting back up to like really high mastery. There's so much flex going around in the economy because botting stuff. It's yeah. But then credit pouches are just so expensive. Like I don't know if I want to deal with that. Like if I hunt mastery, it's just gonna suck not being able to get like all the store mastery. I think I am determined to keep this account like completely free to play though, for now at least. Otherwise, the only thing that I'd like to buy is like inventory space, just for quality of life. But other than that, probably just keep it completely free to play. 3 more credit pouches, yeah. Honestly, like I'm like on console, it's like I'm even struggling to buy like the 600k ones. Like that hurts my soul buying. I'm just glad I have the store done on there. I just need like packs. That's it. The inventory space is got, yeah, it really is. It's so nice to have. Like, if I was doing this account, like, not, like, you know, like, I wouldn't even have done PC at all, to be honest, but a lot of people wanted to see PC, which is nice, especially with all the mods. It makes it a lot more fun. Restarting kind of sucks. If I was doing this, like, on my own time and not really, like, a stream thing, I'd probably just buy the inventory space and call it a day. Just because, like, you know, having to go loot collect, like, every 5 minutes is just so annoying. And then especially for like the geo tab, there's so many resources that it's gonna like fill up instantly. But I'm not gonna work on geo too much, honestly. Just get some of the mastery and call it good. Looks on PC is easy because there's lots of items you can flip. Prices like spike rollers and golden eggs. True, but at the same time, then I have to have flex to flip those. And then I'll be taking like risky flips because I won't really know the price since I'm used to like console prices. So it's another thing, but who knows? Maybe I'll get used to it. Good, everyone? I'll catch you, Seth. Peace, man. Time is 2 a.m. I'll probably call it some point in like a half an hour, maybe longer. Good morning. Hey, Alec, how's it going? I'm sure all adjusted PC is just gonna be confusing compared to like how console is and different things. This box just breaks, so I can tell. Okay, I don't care about the box. Goddamn, did not want to break. Should you? I'm chilling. Made so much progress today on this account, to be honest. You sent me a small spreadsheet for items on MP. I might ask that at some point. Right now, I probably won't look at the market too much, especially because I only have one slot, so that also doesn't help. And I really need my qubits for other things, so otherwise I'd buy more. Because I'd love to put more stuff on the market right now, especially on my Paragon pin, some adventure box, like small stuff, just to start making some flux, but having one spot is just really annoying. What's the mod that changes your HUD? It's the AU mod. It's removed from the Trove source though, sadly. Okay, I'm not even gonna do that 3-star, I'm gonna be honest. This is just a 3-star. You skip. Honestly, wouldn't have made it this far without me and my U11 vids. I appreciate that. AU what? They're just it's just called AU. Good short AU friends, AU hotbar. It's just it's like it's not on Trove source anymore. You have to get it from people, sadly. if you do adventure box buy, sell at like 35 to 38k if you have loads of them. Always works for you. You talking about strong boxes? Yeah, I've been watching the market on there, to be honest. I was curious to see what it sits at around, because that's where I used to make a lot of flux on console, because so many people, I don't know why, so many people like sell them cheap and have no idea what to sell them for. But I've been keeping an eye on it, and I'd kind of like to buy some just for the mastery if I can pull some like non-tradable costumes, but they haven't been like. I'm just looking for some I can steal. I'm not gonna pay 30k myself for them, but if someone puts them up for like 3k piece, 10k piece, I'll snag those. I was not promoting someone by Panda has perfect tutorial. You said it didn't work. Nah, you're good. I don't mind if you guys like shout out other people. I haven't known about like a lot of people, and people have told me about them. I wouldn't have known about okay, this is gonna sound really. Who's the guy that like just stopped playing Trove? He made the song for that. That song was like, I actually went and watched that and looked at his channel. It made me want to start like you know, like doing stuff that he did. I can't remember what his name was. Lock Strongbox people sell at 25, 28k. Each and buy, you sell at 38, 35 to 8k. Say no, because more like, yeah. That's usually how it goes on console. I save a bunch and sell them all at once. And I can snipe those for like such cheap prices sometimes. Especially for how annoying to do all your adventure, like strongboxes, or not strongboxes, your adventure outpost quests are. It's like, I don't know why people put them up so cheap. I would never in my life put them up that cheap. But you used to do before you AFK with alts for playground pins? Fair enough. Is a pretty good way to make some flux, especially on, I don't know. Like, I swear, every time I log in on console, the first thing I check is strongbox prices, and there's so many people that put them up for, like, 3k, 10k, 5k. Like, I find stacks of them, like, for, like, 10, 20. Usually around, like, 3 or 4, and they're all, like, just 3k a piece for some reason. I have no idea why people do it. I got a full inventory. Oh, wait. I got organ ports now. Let's go. Almost did it again. Did not want to lock that. It's food for new people, and even late game making flux, because it's so easy. Yeah. But I mean, even if like new, like, you'd think that they'd put up, like, especially when it's like for 3k a box, on console they're usually like 10, well, they haven't been 10k in a while, but they're normally around like 20k right now on console. So it's like, when people put up for like 3k, it's just like, I get it, maybe you need that instant flux, but like, you'll still make that instant flux if you put it up for 20k. People buy them like crazy. So, I don't really get it. So there's just some stuff in the market, like when you see Nitro up cheap, it's just like, why? It's guaranteed to sell like instantly anyways. Just put it up for a normal price. Why 3k? Nice tax. I don't even know. 3k is just way too little. That is way too cheap. Can't jump. Got like 50 boxes saved up right now. I have like 30. I'm say okay, so there's an ally. It's the autumn something. You have to open those you have to open those strong boxes during autumn to get it, and I don't have it on my main account. It's not tradable, so I literally just have to, I'm hoarding them just so I can open them to get that mount at some point. It's really annoying, but you know, it's whatever. It is what it is. I don't even know what it's called. It doesn't even. It only gives like 20 mastery, but you want the ninja costume, the masked mercenary. That one's really nice looking. I wish there was more stuff that goes with it. Like it looks nice itself, but I don't like the head too much. It shows like a lot of skin on the back of it, which is like it just looks weird from the back. But it is a really nice looking costume. All the colors look nice. I wish there was better heads that went with it. I think I bought that costume the second it came. The clown one. Oh yeah, it's the clown one. It's not the masked mercenary. Yeah, the Simeon. That one looks pretty nice, honestly. I really like the head and the scythe on it. To be honest, all the strongbox costumes were so good. I wish they'd add more costumes to the strongboxes because they always add nice ones when it's to that. Animal heads for the win. Yeah, the animal heads are sick. I haven't ran them in a long time, but back when like Gunslingers meta, I'd run them on pretty much every class. That was like a big thing everyone did. I don't really see them too much anymore, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of them anymore. I prefer to match with like other stuff, but it's still really nice. Invaded. The smalls are non-bosses. Strongbox quest. So to get strongboxes, you have to do your adventure outpost quests. So like doing your daily, so like all the biome quests, so like mining glacial shards and permafrost from that outpost, mining shapestone from desert, formosite from candy, crucible from vale. So there's like all of those. Whenever you complete that quest, you have a chance to get a strong box, and that's how you get them. And they all reset daily. They give a decent amount of XP too, so that's what I used to do. Level classes while getting all that. And then you can sell the strong boxes, make flux, or get the costumes. They should take costumes from the mods and animate. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that's what they would normally do. I don't know why they haven't been doing it in a while. It's been quite a bit since we've had some nice costumes in the game. Well, to be honest, since like strong boxes, if we're not counting all the bard costumes they added to the chaos crap. Strong boxes were when they added like costumes for every class, so and it was all like super nice ones. I hope they start to add more costumes again. I'm sitting here trying to run through the dungeon like I don't have a boss radar. Massive. Maybe I'm gonna cage up the devs and told them to make the game worse. Probably. Game goes to one dev, just telling them what to do, and then they're doing it. Saving more money. I mean, yeah, but even like some of the stuff they're doing is like who wants to buy credit pouches if you're gonna get taxed on it? Like, how does that make them more money? That's just such a stupid like taxes that benefits no one, hurts us. It doesn't fix the market. It hurts new players, hurts endgame players. Like, it doesn't even benefit the devs. So, like, what was the point of that? No one asked for that. Flipping is, flipping's fun. It's always nice when you log on, you see some idiot put something up cheap, right? So it's like, now we don't even get that. I don't know how you make someone stay. You put something up like super cheap, let them flip it. The pain. I don't know. I don't mind market flipping. I think it was fine. I do agree that the market was fucked. and it was super inflated, but you know, there's more that they can do over just adding taxes to everyone and screwing everyone over. I saw some guy saying on console. I saw some guy saying in club chat that the only people that cry about taxes are people that flip market. No end game player cries about taxes. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know whose side he's on. Does he want the taxes? I guess it like blows my mind. And they tried to fix the insane amount of flux on PC and dupers by adding tax, but it didn't work because guess what, bot duping is still a thing. Botting duping, yeah. I don't know. Like it's just not gonna fix inflation. That's just not how you do it. Good try, devs, but that's just not how it works. You don't screw over the entire player base. Tax is awful. It is. It helps no one, hurts everyone. I don't know. I just don't understand how that makes it into the live build. Especially if it was on like test server and everyone complained about it. It's like that's something that should not be making its way through. Like at this point, why don't we just like pay to open the market? Every time we open the market, it just like takes 1,000 flux away from us. Man just got destroyed. It's either MP sells fast, but the tax or trade sells fast, but tax or trade chat trade posts wait ages for a buyer. Yeah, and no one wants to deal with that. Like I don't know how bad trade chat is on PC, but on console it's a nightmare. Don't even know what happened. It's a shulker. Shulker's one shot through death defying. They one shot through everything. It's a stupid enemy. It's like the clam ones that open up and like launch a thing at you. Or, like not launch it, but it like lands down from the sky. In Delves, if you get corners of Cthulhu, and there's those, you're just like insta-dead a million times over. Trade chat on PC is bad. You don't use trade on PC. It's toxic. That's how it is on console. All it is just people fighting, starting fights and talking shit. No one actually trades anything in trade chat. So toxic and people just spamming. Makes sense. That's how console is. So it's like, I don't know. When taxes come to console, it's like, I don't want to deal with market, but I don't want to deal with people, so I guess I'm just a solo player. So, Trove Solo Edition, I guess. I don't know. It just doesn't... It's just not fun. It's really not. Trade is like global if you were stuck in it. If you didn't have multiple channels for global, that's what trade is. What do I prefer control-wise? I suck with M&K, so right now I'm on controller. I've only played like a couple games on mouse. Otherwise, I'm just terrible at movement. It's movement. I can aim fine on mouse. It's just like I can't move. I don't know. Especially when I play like Rainbow on PC, my movement is horrendous. I don't understand how people do it. I'm sitting here like either holding down W key trying to press other buttons and I can't stop moving forward. Like it's just like my brain doesn't know what buttons to click half the time. So I use controller. It sucks because then I have to like whenever I go to a menu I have to, you know, use my mouse for everything else, but that's fine. As long as I have control for movement, I'm happy. Hey Manny, how's it going? Usually there are DS that help with trade chat. DS. I don't even know what that is. There are DC servers for Trove. Oh, Discord servers for Trove. Trading makes it a lot easier. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that, honestly. Discord, yeah. Makes sense. I know a lot of people use Discord for other things. I wish it was more implemented into PlayStation. You can at least join Discord calls now, but you have to do it all through your phone, which is annoying. What's that hotbar mod? You've been looking for it everywhere. It's the AU mod. A lot of people, it's just like it's removed from Trove, so you can't find it there anymore, sadly. But a lot of people have told me to get in. I had to have someone send it to me. And it also came with, he also sent me a friends list with it as well. So this is the friends list that it comes with as well. Two different mods, but it's really nice. It's by the same person. Anyway, I'm surprised someone else doesn't just add the mod like to Trove Source since the guy took it all down. Unless it'll get taken down because it's not theirs, maybe. That could be it. What does that pop up when I'm looking at the X? I never realized that till now. Knockback is insane. I don't know why I'm so mesmerized by this circle that pops up when you look at it. That's so cool. when you'll AFK at like 5 stars overnight, when you log in, or like not log in, but like when you get on to like check your claims, you not just like insta crash from how many boxes you have there. There's PC handle it well. I know console, if you have like so much stuff in your claims, it does not load. I've crashed before with auto claims. After all-nighter 5 farm. Damn. I know if I go through the Grand Ori and I buy like a bunch of keys, the second I go to like check my claims, I like insta crash from there being so much stuff there. PC probably just handles it well, honestly. Oh damn, we got 700 boxes already. Hope I make a huge turnover with these core boxes. I'm hoping so. It's gonna be rough because I have like nothing. I have like 170 right now. I need 200 for this upgrade and then 57 boxes. That's pretty nice, honestly. I'll have to do a lot more though to max out my bow. It's mainly just from me not playing a whole lot on this account. I've been slacking, especially with like dragons, so that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass when I don't have 100 diamond dragonite right now, and I really need a primordial. I'm gonna be getting into U11, so that's just it's gonna be painful. I need to start logging and do my star bar every day. I really do. You've not been playing at all on your NA account? Feels bad? I don't even blame you. I've like barely been logging into my EU account to even do my star bar. It's just been like, I don't know. It's been so boring. It just sucks being so slow. That's why I don't like playing on new accounts. After going so fast on my main, when I get onto this, it's just like, it's unbearable sometimes. I don't know what 5-star you got. If you got a good one or not. Very good one. Gotcha. Honestly, this is probably the fastest 5-star. I love this one. This one or the Sky 5. Exactly, even though you got Shadowhunter, just too much effort for like upgrading grinding period. Yeah, exactly. And that's like, I don't even want to do my weeklies or like I don't mind doing my delves on that account, but it's like, I don't want to log in to like do my my effort at all. To get my boxes, even though I really do, like I don't have a power disc yet and I've been playing that account for so long. It's like, do I really care? Not really. But do I need it? Yes. I'm at a loss. It's hard to manage other accounts because especially like thinking about like, so I've been live for like almost 5 hours now, right? If I did all this on my main right there, that's a ton of flux that I can get out of the way. So it's like, I don't know. It's hard to work on multiple accounts, especially when you have one like really high up. I feel like it's just like time could be spent so much more efficiently on, you know, that account versus these. But it is something. It's something. It's nice because it's something new. Whereas you're just stuck there doing the same thing over and over again on your main. The one thing I am really missing all my stability from all my dragons. I love getting tossed around. Attack speed. Attack speed 1 for my dino. Health regen. Why am I saving that? Okay, that'll work. Still need gem dust and C4s on your main. You know, it's all right. Yeah, I'm glad I got the C4 out of the way on my EU account. The only issue is I'm broke, so upgrading it is a problem. I have the bow maxed out, but other than that, like I haven't grinded flux on that account since I maxed that out. Like I probably won't even upgrade the other 2 pieces, honestly. I'm glad that like EU's nice because the nitro on there is so cheap compared to NA, but it's just so much work. I gotta play on that account. Or I gotta find someone to transfer me flux between NA and EU. Just transfer over like 5 mil and buy a ton of nitro with that. Upgrade all my stuff. Could work. The gem dust for me though, on my EU account, like it kind of builds up slowly because whenever I get on do my star bar, I do it all in U11 anyways, so it just builds up over time. It's good enough to have all 3 C4, but yeah, upgrading got to be a lot of nitro. It's cheap, but so expensive, exactly. It's like 150 or 160 right now. Like compared to NA, I have to spend a whole extra mil to max out a piece compared to there. I don't know. I was not really desperate, but I really wanted to get my Shadowhunter and energy regen bow just so I didn't have to get a ring with energy regen. So I went out, you know, maxed that, expensive, but worth it. 2.5, like, you know, realistically thinking, that's not too bad for a full stack of nitro, for full, like, you know, 1 C4 max. But that's just, it's pretty rough. But I'd rather buy it than grind it anyway, so, you know, I guess it's worth it. Buying easy quick. Yeah. Don't have to think about all the time like I'm spending grinding to get all that flux. I don't have to lose my mind under like in Ghana train. I've actually never joined a Ghana train, to be honest. But I just don't want to go do all that. That's so boring. Which is why it makes sense Nitro should be expensive. There should be big groups of people, you know, grinding it. So the Nitro nerf kind of hurts. Especially for someone that doesn't like use it. It just hurts because of how much it's going to impact the price of Nitro. Hey, Gustav, how's it going? Gustavo? Mr. Gustavo? Alright. Yes, sir, Mr. Gustavo Fring. You know, either waste of time, you think? Yeah. I don't know. It is good flux, but I think it should be a way of good flux for new players, so that I don't have to go suffer. I'm fine with dropping all the flux on it. So it's like, it's nice that it's a good way for new players. It just like, I don't know. I wish it was, I wish there was more that spawned per vein, so it wasn't as much of a, like a nightmare. Like if they added like, let's say like, if they doubled the vein size, like instead of however much, like it's 2 to 3 right now, right? I think. So if they made it just like 4 to 6 maybe, then it wouldn't be nearly as much of it. Like it'd still be annoying, but it wouldn't be nearly as much of a chore. Maybe instead of nerfing it to 8 players per like vein, they should just buff the vein size. Instead of hurting us helpless. The dibs. 39k PR, so close to 40k. Hey man, hopefully you can get there. You have any bound brilliance? Because then you can start augmenting. Not start, but you know, try to rush through it. So I get 37k on your boomer. It's honestly, it's probably like if you don't have your stuff converted, it's probably all about like converting and augmenting at that point, depending on how far you are. It's gonna suck, but you know, that's kind of how it goes when you're getting to the higher up power rank. Otherwise, dragons. Every dragon gives 30 power rank. How do you get bound brilliance? The main way is doing your contests. So you can get 7 per, so there's 21 right there for those 3 classes. And you'll get that on Monday at reset. That's the main way. Otherwise, on like certain events, you can give a lot of bound brilliance, like Christmas, strongbox. They're not strongboxes. What are they? No, treasure boxes. That's what it's called. Those can give a lot of bound brilliance normally. Otherwise, bound brilliance just kind of sucks. You can rarely get it from geotops from these 5-star boxes, but you'll only get 1, and it's like 1 in 1,000. It feels like probably even worse odds than that, honestly. Bound brilliance is just really annoying, but kind of if you like what I like to just forget about PR. I like work on my class every once in a while, and then I just forget about it for a bit, take a break from upgrading, and then you know just focus on mastery, other stuff. Let my bound brilliance build up for a while, and then when I have like 100 or something, then just go all in, max out a bunch of gems, do a bunch of stuff. That's how I like to do it, just so I don't like you know, go from week to week on all my bound brilliance. I like to let it build up. after that, at a certain point for lower players, it would be better to do those farms. But after that, flux is quicker, so it's better. Yeah, exactly. Which I'm glad, but like no one likes farming nitro, not even new players. Even though the flux is good, no one wants to do it, and I don't blame them. So in general, it's just like, you know, I get why it's so expensive, but like they could do anything to help out anyone that's farming it, make everyone's lives a little bit easier. You one more primordial dragon. Got your second one yesterday, so 400 more dragonite. Let's go. Nice. Gonna be honest, I have like 90 on this account, and I really need to get a primordial to be able to get new 11, so that's gonna suck. I'm slacking. This account is really slacking. You know about the contest thing? Thanks, you checked out. Yeah, it's pretty nice, especially for getting your weekly boxes. So every Monday on reset, you'll get all your rewards. So there's like, I do this one especially, a free golden chaos chest. You only have to do a couple club challenge, like what are they, challenges, quests, club quests. So like Gonda, chaos chest, whatever quests, like cosmic quests, anything that pop up, just do a few. Get into the top 1,000. It's pretty easy to do, and you'll get a free golden chaos chest. This one you'll pretty much guaranteed get every week. Ninth life, and then all that. You only have to play for like an hour, and you'll get all that XP done. And then your effort for all these classes, you'll get the boxes, the brown brilliance, and you play enough, you'll get classroom fragments and all these. It's really hard to compete for top 10 normally. On console, it's not as bad, but PC, it gets pretty rough. You also have this, which will give you a lot of boosters. Even like Chaos Faults and Power Gem boxes for these two challenges. They cycle weekly, they're different ones. Infinity Mine and then Boxes Open. Boxes Open is pretty easy to get for top. And then you have Public Delves for all this stuff, which I don't really do anymore, to be honest. Paragon classes, which will even be more Bound Brilliance if you want to try that. But, you know, when people are grinding out like 200 levels and whatnot, it's hard to compete. But at least get your like 20, maybe like 15. That's still a lot to level up 15 Paragon times a week. It's not too bad though if you're just casually playing throughout the week. Yeah, there's some really good stuff in leaderboards, and you can do those every week, and you get your rewards on Mondays. Trove does be lacking on the brain power to help. Yeah, exactly. They really do. I don't know. It just seems like they don't want to do anything to help the player base. It's just like everything that hurts us has been being added. Can't wait for the Cosmic Primordial. Honestly, me too. It's just going to be nice to have more light, more damage. So I won't fight with it. I'm just surprised it's taken them this long, especially since, like, from what I've heard, it's been in the game for a long time now. They just haven't, like, released it. It's been in the code for a long time or something. I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard. So it's kind of shitty that it hasn't come out yet. What's the easiest dragon fragments to farm? Golden Veil or Egg. Golden Veil is from mining Crystallized Cloud in Radiant. What is this? Radiant Ruins. So if you come here, you mine Crystallized Cloud, you'll get that. Otherwise, I'd just go here. Go to Cursed Skylands. Farm dungeons, you'll get egg fragments. You'll get that dragon. Even if you're not doing it on a Friday, you'll get those fragments super fast, super easily. It's a really easy dragon to get. And then egg, or not egg, Golden Veil is also super easy, which is from Crystallized Cloud. Otherwise, if you don't have Sagely Blue Scale Dragon, that one doesn't cost any dragon coins, so I'd go farm that one at some point. Make sure you have Fortress Albert. I'm sure you already do, but they count as dragons. They give you permanent stats. They give you power rank, and they're pretty cheap, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I've been saving an egg since Cosmic came out for the dragon. Just been waiting for them to bring it out. That egg has been sitting in my chest for a long time now. Winning of light, I kind of think it should be better. Just focus on raw damage. I agree completely. Last time I was streaming, someone else was I don't know how we got to the topic, but I was saying that like exact same thing. I really think it shouldn't be this like. It's not really that complicated once you get to understand it, but it's like light and darkness shouldn't be a thing. It should really just be damage, crit damage, and maybe if they want, make it where like whenever we're over 100% crit hit, we get like higher tier crits, like how Warframe does it, if you know that. So it's like if you have a 200% crit, you'll hit guaranteed, red crits. Otherwise, there's orange crits. There's different tiers of crits, which do more damage depending on how much crit hit you have on that game. So it's like, if they did that, that could be kind of nice, I feel like. But I wouldn't mind if they didn't even do that. If they just like got rid of light and just gave us raw damage and crit, I feel like that'd be a lot easier, a lot more like easy to comprehend, and make things a lot less complicated because we don't even really know how light works. It just sucks that we have like infinite 5-stars, we have delves, and it's like we're locked out of certain depths, which is fine, but it's like it seems like we run out of damage so soon. Not like I want to go, 1,000 depth in delves, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be a lot better to not have light and just have that. Boomer and Soul are the only classes with multipliers. What you mean? I don't even know what you mean, but it makes sense because they do so much damage. But light concept is pretty cool, but they just hit it horribly. Yeah, it's mainly the fact that they just don't explain anything. Like how much, like I don't know how much like darkness this enemy has right here. How much light do I need to like counter his darkness? What is light? It's like I get it. It's supposed to be like opposites, and that's how we do more damage because they have so much darkness or whatever. But like when I don't know how it works, it's just like I don't, it's kind of dumb. 10% physical damage multiplier if you check your physical damage stat. Do they really? Compared to other classes? It's like if I swap my whole set over to Shadowhunter right now, I know their base damage won't be the same, but I didn't know they had like a 10% multiplier. It's kind of cracked. It makes sense. They do so much damage, so, it would make sense. Hover over the words physical damage. Class multiplier plus 10%. Huh. Yeah, I guess we can't really do that on console. Huh. I had no idea about that. Is it just them? Probably, huh? I'll take your word for it, honestly, but yeah. That's crazy. I didn't even know about that. 15% bonus. Where's Boomerang Block? There it is. You can't do that on console? Yeah. You can't really hover over, like, that's what so like, I had no idea about that. I mean, it makes sense. That's why they do so much damage. Just give that 10% to every other class now. Let other classes compete. I wouldn't mind a 10% magic damage multiplier on Dino. Pretty nice. This boss raider makes me feel like a cheater. Like I'm just like walling people, sitting here staring at people through the walls instead of like looking normally. Was my light with my boomer? I got 6,300. Otherwise, I do have a weekly torch. It's in my chest right now. Without it, with a nitro chaser, I got 6336. I have a C4 bow. It's only 2-star. C3 hat, C3 face, C3 ring that someone rank just gave me a little bit ago, and then a nitro chaser on right now, just because I want the speed. Otherwise, I right there ranked right there. He gave it to me. But otherwise, I want the speed. That's what my weekly torch on right now. You fix a better invite. It's auto accept for friends. One just friends. You also want the friend because it lets you mass invite. Yeah, I gotta move the that file so that I can save people there. I gotta do that with my marketplace mod as well. But yeah, that's gonna be really nice to be able to mass invite. I mean, I probably won't use it too much. I mean, it'll be nice if I'm like five-star farming like this. Is that too confusing to read? Nah, man. I think it's just like it's like 3 in the morning almost, and I'm losing my brain, tripping over every word I read. I'm just getting too tired. Not gonna lie, I didn't even realize it was 3 in the morning. I'm losing my brain. Have a good one. You're gonna get some breakfast. I stream all day. Uh, Probably not, honestly. Probably gonna go to bed soon. Do a couple more 5-stars. Open all my boxes. Hopefully get some good gems. Maybe some upgrades in, and then call it for the night. Probably soon, honestly. But we'll see. I didn't even log on my main account today, and I probably won't, but I don't know. Might go take a shower and then do my star bar on there and then go to bed. Streamers like me don't sleep. Let's see. That's how you get burnt out of Trove. All the time I haven't been playing on this account though, I should have been logging in to do my star bar, because if you can do 11, like, I'm probably gonna have to, I don't know. I'll have to get a primordial, do some other stuff, so it's gonna be a rough one trying to get into there. Especially with no dragon coins, no diamond dragonite. So most of the progress I make right now, I should be time gated anyways right now. Let's get like a pyrotus or an explosive epilogue for my weeklies. Then I'll try to get the cubes to convert that. How do you do the weekly experience earn for club? You do club quests. So if anyone calls out like a Gonda, a Chaos Chest, Cosmic, like any of those, you just do those. You just pulled the golden Chaos Chest from the 11 dungeon? Nice. I pulled the golden one earlier today as well on this account, which is really nice. I got a Chaos Mega Core, which was huge. I really need those cores, so that's actually insane. I did a lot today on this account. Crazy to think about how much. I'm just glad my dino's max. You wish they added the Cosmic Primordial? Yeah. I don't know why they haven't. Unless maybe it's just not done, but from what I've heard, it's completely finished and like in the code for a long time it's been. Did I do the green jam event yet? Yeah. I did it the other... I did it like last week. That shit sucked. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I keep pulled the 20 mastery ally. Ouch. I mean, more mastery is more mastery, but yeah. Could have been better. The green jam. Is that what it's called? I didn't even realize. The salty... This one? Oh yeah, green game jam, yep. You're going to bed. Hope see you tomorrow. Alright, I'll catch you ranked. Peace, man. No guarantees, but maybe. Sunday, I don't know. Sunday's kind of like useless for this account. I could do so much more on my main. So it might just be main and EU tomorrow if I stream. But if anything, I'll probably log on here and do my star bar at least. I think U12 is going to come with the next major update. A lot of people have been asking me what I think. So a lot of people think like the network issues that they're trying to figure out right now, they're trying to fix. It's like anticipating something big, right? So in my eyes, I feel like it's going to be probably U12. It's probably U12, the Cosmic Primordial Dragon, C5 gear or C5 like something, which I don't want, or even a new tier of gear, which I also don't want. But you know, if people are right and if they are trying to like fix the network stuff and like the server issues, so that because they're preparing for a big update, you know, it could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was U12. I feel like we don't have enough damage to reliably like. We can easily solo U11. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I feel like U11 needs to feel like U10 before they add a new Uber, just from like how they usually. Maybe not. It just feels like that's what they do before they add it. This would be the PR and light requirement. Honestly, U11's what, 30k and 6k? 30k. What's the light requirement? It's 6k, right? I think it's not strong because I have 6k. It'd probably be like 30 or 35 or 40k, and then like 8,000 light, maybe 9,000 light. I don't know. I feel like the requirement for U11 is kind of ridiculous, just because of how much you speed up once you get into here. So, you know, you should be able to get in here. Well, not here, but in U11 pretty quickly. Feels like. Wish you could get in faster. If they had a new speed farmer that's faster than any class, that would be fine. Fire. I agree. Someone had the idea of like them adding a monk, and I feel like a monk could be pretty cool. Otherwise, just like anything fast. I want more speed farmers. I want more options. So any class in general, even if they're not the best, you know, I've been having fun playing random classes every day, like Boomer Melee, Pirate Captain, like all these random classes, right? So it's nice having options. So I don't even care if they add bad classes. I even have fun going back to like Tomb Raiser for grinding. As crazy as that sounds, but you know, I wouldn't fight with anything really. Just something new, something to spice it up. Please God, don't add C5 Jesus a core grinds. Yeah, I don't. I agree completely. I don't want it either. Might add a magic damage class since we got a PD already. Yeah, probably. I hope it's a gun class. I don't know. I love the gun classes. I hope it's a ranged gun class. Like Dino and like Gunslinger that has really fast movement, cool abilities, and just looks really nice. Next XP day, you'll get every class level 30. You already have half of them to 30. That's a lot of Trove. That's a grind, but best of luck with that. You know, I have a hard time even getting one class of 30 on XP day. I used to not mind XP farming, but after, you know, I'd rather not do it on this account or my EU account, honestly. It's just, it takes so long. It's just so boring sitting there, especially with ships. I didn't mind K10s. I had all my classes max before K10s were a thing, but if K10s were still out, that'd be insanely good. You save K ships. Yeah. I would, but I don't know. AFKing just kind of like, I'd just get too bored when I'm AFK farming. If they had C5, we should at least get 80% of our resources back. I feel like if they had C5, we should be able to. I don't know if I even want them to make it where we can convert. So if we have to convert, it's like the price on that. I'm not even ready for what they'd put. But it's like I have so many max C4 sets that it just hurts to even think about if they you know, added C5 gear. I wouldn't mind farming for C5 gear. It's just like getting all the nitro, all the cores, all that shit. Like, especially considering like how much I've gone through. Like, do I really want to do all that? Hey Carlos, how's it going? Barrack Beaver. Some more cores, I'll take it. It hurts not being able to collect these for the mastery, but at the same time, I'd much rather, you know, get the cores. Honestly, after the next 5-star, I'm going to call it. I'm going to go open all my boxes and then probably in-stream after that, do some upgrades, see what I can get done. But it's just getting way too late. Good. Oh, that's perfect timing too. World's about to end. The game heard the call. We get to end on a good one. I just joined the wrong person. Not gonna lie. I appreciate all the 5 stars. All the invites. Go for that. Club and open all this. At least it's not going to be painful opening all these boxes. It sucks opening our console. I'm so glad we have you guys have mods like this on here. Oops, hit my mic again. Sorry about that. Nice joining the grind with you. Makes it way more fun. I appreciate it. Makes it better for me too. When I was grinding like off stream a little like before I started, it was going pretty slow, I'm not gonna lie. I do not do the most damage. Hopefully some 20s. I saw a 10. No 20s? That's fine. I didn't want 20s anyways. What am I at? 300? Oh, brother. You know, I thought I'd get 2 upgrades in. That's fine. I'll take 1 upgrade. I do want that 20 movement speed though, so I have to grind 5 stars again. That's expected though. Maybe a mount. block egg. Take him out. Already have it. Box opening one lets you know how many cores you get, which is called Open Box History EN. I have that downloaded. I don't think it was working for me, unless I probably have something blocking it. Oh, you know why? It's because I have this active, isn't it? 100% this is blocking it. Let me just do that so I, don't forget about it. I forgot I downloaded that mod a while back. Someone was telling me to download that. Sam, I think. So now that one should be working, right? No. Okay. Never mind. I'll take the fast one back then. Blocked by dark. Yeah, what was that blocking it? Did I just have to re-enable this? Disable. Enable. There we go. I'm smart. I'm really smart at this, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing, I'll be honest. Now it should work, though. Right? Please? There we go. So. Open all. Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to open it. Holy shit, that is fast. That's a lot of stellars. Let's collect. I'll just save all the good ones for now. Go through them after. 577, I'll hold that. Physical, I really don't need physical. You have to go to your inventory twice? Oh, gotcha, because it opens too many. Makes sense. Oh, I hate that. It doesn't keep it locked after you lock it with this mod. And I have no room. Whatever. Just lock it every time, I guess. Magic. God damn it. I walked forward. I love just being absolutely horrible at mouse and keyboard. A 553 magic. Five 53. 553. What's my dino got? Let's see, a cosmic. 540, that's a good one. 512, that's pretty bad. 17. 591, damn. That's really high. 11. Oh yeah, I have a full inventory so I can't swap. The pain. I don't know why I'm giving my dino stellar gems, but it's whatever. You got 109 cores out of your 89 boxes. No brilliance and a brown brilliance. Guess that was your luck for the week. Fair enough. I mean, it still kind of sucks that you only get one. It sucks that it spams your screen. Okay, I get it. Please, I just want to scroll down. I want to see the box history. God damn it. That's cool to see. I'd like to see how many sparks I get when I start opening like U11 boxes. 584. Damn. That's really high. Yeah. Five 56, 51. Press escape. I could. I wanted to like click through it to see if I could like see the thing that pops up on the side, like how much of each stuff. I wanted to scroll down just so I haven't used that mod before. It's like basically when you open all it like spams your screen, right? So I wanted to like I can't scroll down with this here. Unless I'm fast with it, which I'm not. I just wanted to scroll down and like see everything. Arcane Water Gem 13 out of 13 box. Like, that's why I was trying. Like I was seeing if I could like click it enough times where it actually like do that. There's a good physical one. Water. Anything else? No. What's my boomer got for water? Wrong thing. How you looking? 14. That's pretty low. Yeah, 2%. That's a pretty good one. Honestly, I'm gonna hold on to this water in case I have to replace that one. Oh, I actually have a 577 though. Coin challenge? Alright, I got 20 minutes. I'll do that, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I need inventory space, man. Fuck. Max V4 gear, and it was thanks to you, man. Those 5 stars went by pretty quick. Hey, I appreciate it. Y'all helped me way more than I helped you. What am I saving? That one. Honestly, let me just... Merry Christmas. I need room. That's another thing. I really need... I need room so badly, man. It hurts. 63. Nothing I care about. $74. I'll hold that. 74. Oh, time for... Okay, stop popping up, please. Time for pain. I'm gonna upgrade a bunch of these. Give me some light. Let's do 10. Auto up 1. What does this mean? I'm scared to press it. Okay. Okay, that one rolled with nothing. Just 1 roll. I'm not saving it. I have way more inventory than you. You still got starter inventory. It's a pain. This is starter inventory. I think. I got nothing. This tab right here unlocks automatically. You get your 5th tab for free. Otherwise, these ones you have to buy. I bought this one way back on my main account before they made it free. 530. What's that? 548. Thought I had one more tab. I wish. No light. Goodbye. They gave us a free effigy back for PS4. That's when I made one of my Smurf accounts for Trove. Because I got that effigy and I got something else out of it. They gave us some boxes or something, so I literally made a Smurf account, claimed it. Well, I already had the Smurf account. I claimed all the stuff and then did all that. The light. The pain. But yeah, that effigy was sick. I got the Tempest Dragon on my Smurf account. I don't even know what I got on my main. I think I got some random dragon. I have no idea what it was actually. I care about any of these. 19 but 290s. That's a really good one. I guess I don't really care unless it has good stats or really high power rank. $544, 33. Ton of grinding. How to get the the hotbar mod? Someone sent it to me over Discord. I also got the friends list for it, so I have that now as well. I just have to add the config file, the CFG file. 1 Pro. I mean, I'll see if it lands with 2. I'll keep it. If not, it's gone. It did. Yeah, an extra of these, and it's selling. And selling it is useless. Yeah, an extra one of what? Brother. What is it? I'm trying to get it further. I can send it to you, Sam. What was your Discord? Shadow Dog? Yeah. A pin egg? I already have a pin egg. I appreciate it. I have one though. I pulled one a while back. Here, I'll send it to you, Sam. 1 second. Friends, hotbar, friends. There you go, Sam. I appreciate it though. How you know? I pulled. I think I was in a big pin party here at this club actually, and I pulled it. So that's gonna be nice. I already have it. Just max C4 hat. Now all you need is a C4 face. Nice copser. That's good to hear. Wow, that's a really good gem. Perfect stats, and it rolled super high power rank. Please roll with any light. Nope. Nope. At least 1 pearl? No pearls. 0 pearls on light. Thanks, game. I really appreciate you looking out for me. Motherfuckers. I have a penguin. I can have these. Then it won't be out last time farming a fair. Just keep them. Because then when I need a fair, then you can farm with me by hosting. 550. 49, that's terrible. Another 585, that's huge. Any light on pearls. Or any pearls on light. 1 pearl. 2 pearls. Give me 3. 3 pearls on light. Okay. Dash a keeper. Then I can make flux if I get the mount, so it's a win-win. Yeah, but you gotta be there. You gotta be there with me. It's 99. Oh, do I replace anything for this though? I guess. Been 2 weeks without a C4 drop, you're gonna go crazy. I feel the pain. Actually, I don't really. I've gotten pretty lucky, to be honest. I got a bow on this account. I've been chilling, but that is pretty painful. See, there's always tomorrow. Just grind all day, and it can't fail. It's like gambling. You have to pull. If you spend so much time in the game, like, it just has to. Just hit you up, you're always keen to get more permas. Fair enough. I'm probably going to be doing a bunch of Ifaris soon. I'd like to get, like, I don't know if I'll grind out my perma just yet on this account, but I do need to get one at some point. Otherwise, I do want to start doing delves so I can get more C4 and then, you know, start getting up the badge. That'll be nice. So probably next time I play on this account, it'll be something like that. Well, that is a terrible gem. 455. That is like the lowest it can roll with. 527. How'd you enable it? So it's... so if I sent it... So if it has an underscore, Sam, like this one has an underscore, you have to right-click it and click right here, rename. And you have to put a space instead of the underscore. That's how I fix it. In Trove tools. I use Trove source mods, and I just add them to my mods folder. I don't know if you do it a different way, but that's what I just had to remove the underscore and put a space in. I don't know if when I send it to if it'll have an underscore or not, but it might. If it has underscore, then you just have to put a space in. You keep an eye out for you. Might not catch you immediately since your time zones. Yeah, true. So remove the underscore. Yeah, put a space instead of the underscore. It should work. What we got? 130,000. Ow. Just level up, please. Thank you. God damn it. I really don't want to use boosters. Ow. That's a lot of dust, but that's fine. Go through. Yes, sir. Alright, those 2 are max. That's huge. But painful. Huge but painful. That's fine. Go through. Thank you. That is terrible power rank. That's probably getting replaced. Ow. 40k air. 45, 30. Whoops. Wrong button. Any tips to get your first C4? You're currently 25k with 4.8k light. Delves. You're gonna have to do delves until you can get into U11, sadly. It's gonna be a slow process, but you know, as you're doing like your weekly delves, you're fine. You remove the thing by backspace. Hit the underscore. Yeah. So basically, it had an underscore for me, and I had to go and rename it, and I took the underscore away, and just put a space. So like how this one has an underscore right here. Like you just rename it, backspace, space, and you're set. That's how. Does any work? So basically, like I said, someone confirmed that it's not 51 volts. A lot of people thought it was. I even thought it was for years, but apparently it's something like 60 something. I don't know why. I don't know if they changed it or if it's just like I don't even know. But apparently it's around like 60. This game is a joke, but yeah, you'll get a guaranteed one after a certain amount. But if you're just doing your weekly delves and you're just doing delves in general, when you're opening the boxes, you'll have a chance to get it. It's just pretty rare, sadly. What do I need to hit U11? So I'm almost 29k. Permo, that only gave me 50 more power rank. That's not huge. Maxing out my bow would be kind of nice, 1600. Getting more C4 would also help. You still have to get maxed out. This is a really good gem, 1700. This could get a couple more levels into it, honestly. Did I get any sparks from those boxes? Probably not. I did. Huge. Maybe 2 air. 1 air. So I still need to do a bit before I can do 11. But Primordial will help a lot, otherwise just maxing out some C4. I should be able to get in. Maybe convert a Pyro Disc or Explosive if I get one on Monday. And then yeah, just maxing these gems out. That also gets in. Okay. Massive. Nope. Ouch. By the way, this is the inefficient way to do it. This is if you're stubborn, you don't want to use boosters. I don't really care. I'm gonna have to grind a bunch anyways to get more cores, but that's fine. 29k almost. That's pretty good. I'll be 29k once I max out these gems. Probably put like 2 or 3 levels into this, honestly. Augment this a bunch. I should have made some boosters now I think about it, but I don't have like any dust. Or not dust. I have 9. Probably on Wednesday I'll play on this account. Get a bunch of dust again. Do all that. Your friend carried you from 115 to 176. So it's a shadow vault. It's not like floors. So every time you open the vault with a key, it increases your chances. And then after a certain amount, you get a guaranteed one. It's like a pity system. If you go a certain amount of vaults without getting a C4, you'll guaranteed get one. It's around 60, something like that. Everyone used to think it was 51. But someone recently tested it, and he went to like he was keeping track of his keys and how many he opened, and he went to like 60. It was 60 something. But it's rough. But whenever you open a certain amount of vaults, you'll guaranteed get one in delves. So just do delves, and if you already did that many, then you'll be getting closer to your guaranteed. It's gonna be annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. How many cores do I got? At 14. Okay, 6 more and I can get that dino costume. What's up? It's gonna suck, especially trying to get a weapon, but you could get lucky. Yeah, you could. Getting a weapon is most important, just because it gives double the amount of light as your head and face. I did get mine on this. I even got this on my EU account. My bow was my first on this and my EU account, which is huge. But yeah, getting C4 is just really good, but your weapon is going to be way nicer. Do I have any primordial dragons yet? Sam, can I show you something that's a little depressing? Yeah, that's my dragon lineup right there. I'm going strong. Wait, but it gets better. You want to see the dragon coins? 150, 90 Dragonite. Yikes! Oh yeah, I gotta do the coin challenge. Forgot. Good thing he said something. I almost forgot. So I might be slacking a little bit on the dragon side of things. It's kind of surprising I'm this close to being able to get into 11 anyways, with having like nothing. Catch you later, brother. You can go eat dinner. All right, I'll catch you, copser. Peace, man. I'm gonna do this challenge and then like end it here. Same. I feel you. I've been slacking on dragons. There's a little monkey thing at the bottom of the hot bar. Interesting. God damn it. Messed up all my movement. This is like the only route I don't really, or the only map I don't really have a route for. The mod AO got removed at 4 p.m. for you? You forget what day it was? Damn, you remembered the exact time? Four coins, I'll take it. It's the hot is like not gonna sell. That's fine. 79. Slot flux, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take it. Probably buy a sphere. Yep. What do I have? I got 2. What new market mod is that? I'll show you in 1 second. Do I care about any of this? Maybe the light. Probably just movement speed. Blast. Buff. Yeah, I don't care. I'll do that later. The marketplace mod is. No, not that one. Quick Marketplace by Liu Lian. It's like you can bookmark stuff, so like let's see. If I go here, I don't have it set up yet, right? So, but if I how's that? If I go to Nitro, if I bookmark it, it'll pop up down here and then I can click it whenever I want. If I have the file set up right. Credit, do the same thing. Then if I want, I can go back and forth between whatever. So you can bookmark everything. It's kind of cool. I'll set it up at some point, probably not anytime soon because I don't really use the market too much, but it's kind of nice, honestly. Do you guys have more slots on PC? It's like way more than we have on console. Damn. That's a lot. Cool. Yeah. I got the fishing mod that lets you see how many fish are in each pool. And then yeah, new character sheet mod. Good about you, so expensive. They are. They're a pain. The tax updated that. Oh, gave more inventory, gave more like slot space. Added more item slots. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know about that. I mean, I guess it's like cool, but who? I guess I don't know. I mean, I'm never gonna have that many slots when market comes up. I'm not even gonna really use market, so I don't know why they had slots now instead of like in the past. I'm a little bit too late for that. Flame. Check that. They not ever give you all the slots. You have to buy them unless they're supposed to give these slots free. But you have to buy them all with qubits. It's a pain. Especially like I'm not gonna waste my qubits on market when this comes out on console. I could care less about more slots, to be honest. Egg's not ready. Should get them all for free. I agree. What's the best way to get to 45 KPR? A lot. Making sure you have all your gems maxed out, and then augmenting a lot. What mod is that you're using to level gems? It is. Is it this? It might be the Happy Easy automatically upgrade. Yeah, this one. Auto Easy Happy UI. So it gives me this whole like character sheet, and then it changes the gems. I don't know what this tab is for yet. Item use table. I don't know what this is for. If you want to get to 45 KPR, you kind of have to like augment all your gems, not fully, but you have to max out all your gems to level 30 crystals, and then do a lot of augmenting for the most part. Otherwise, 45k is kind of annoying. And then dragons, all your dragons give 30 power rank each, so having dragons is going to help. The tab is how much dust such flux is used per gem. Oh, that's cool. It's like after I upgrade something to 15, it'll pop up down here. Like if I click this, it'll tell me how much it took to get there. That's cool. That makes sense then. Set color. Let me not mess with this. It shows how much dust you use. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Thank you for the AU mod. Yeah, no problem, Sam. I don't know how much I like the hotbar. I really like the friends list. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know about the hotbar too much. It looks really small, but you know, I don't mind it anyways. Nothing bad with it. Glad to give it to your father's account, which is on his computer. Gotcha. That's cool. Have a good day. You have a good night, my brother. It is 3:30 in the morning, and I'm tired. I'm tired, but shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming out. Everyone who grinded, appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. 6:30 a.m. or 6:30 p.m. God damn, there's a big difference in time zones. Bye bye. I'll catch y'all. Good night, Gail. Mike. Mike Gunn. Sus. Sam. Y'all some goats. Why are my cords tangled for my controller? I love this. Thank you. See you then. Alright. Good night.